Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes. Who's that? Oh, that's straight up an assassin. Cool, cool, cool. Say open Gangnam style. I'm doing something with it. Open Gangnam style. I might regret that. Oh. Oh. Squirrels! To pay the bills!
Do they pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably.
Do they?
We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Crunch. Rotation. Oh, interesting. So I gotta find a way to move that guy off of there, which means we gotta climb up here. Oh, okay. No. This is easy. Be gone with you. It was worth it. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your okie dokie. And Semilur can go play. What? Are you serious? That's horseshit. And then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Oh, wait, this is the best spot to do it.
Come on. Maybe I have to walk away. Whee! Like Wellendor or Alyssa, your girl saw. I just sit there and lurk and not say anything, and no one even knows that I'm there. Oops. I'll get better someday. Say it again. Dixie wrecked? Oh, I got you.
Look no.
Of course. Take me there. Shit.
Oh.
This is a problem. I'll slowly go up for a little bit, but will it be enough?
Oh,
please.
Hey,
it's happening.
We're alive.
Oh my god.
We're alive.
Who would have thought
bit
we'd
rate
be here?
Oh,
bit
no.
rate was red, but that's because I feel like Twitch sometimes is like, yeah, it's like, oh no, your bit rate is 0 because we just
started red. It's like no,
and then it stays red.
Yeah,
it's
like, no.
not like no, it's
fine.
become normal now.
We're good. Yeah, I love
Anyway,
shit like
hi,
that.
everybody.
Hey, what's up, guys?
We're just gonna run right into this because
Just-
we've been here. We know
You've
what the
seen
drill
this.
is. We've seen this bull. Well, I guess we could watch
Oh,
it again.
You changed Ani's to a hunter,
I
huh?
did some stuff.
I know. I'm excited to talk about it in a little bit. Hi, Tenzin.
I'm gonna wait to talk about it though until folks pop
Yeah,
in,
no,
'cause
yep.
otherwise I'll repeat it like 10 times.
Yep.
Tenzin,
Hi.
hey,
Hi.
come here.
Hi. Hey, buddy.
Tenzin. He's like, but I gotta smell your nipples.
The nipple is the most important part. Oh, that's not my nipple. That's a fat roll.
It's where your scent glands squeeze out your scent liquids.
A crumb there or some shit. Yes, sir.
He's like, if I keep giving you kisses, maybe you'll let me go on my chair.
This is my chair now.
This is what he does when Jen's on here
This
too.
is my chair.
He like doesn't know how to handle not being able to get on his chair.
Yeah, right. He's like, no, if I keep smelling at him, it must work. I'm excited to see this fight succeed.
Well, okay, I'll be real. It may not succeed the first time. I need to like remember what the hell I'm doing. As it always. Oh, thanks for stealing my BP piece of shit.
Hello, Tenzin.
We're gonna do.
Oh, we're going off now.
Magic
we're going
defense.
off. Oh.
We're all alleys.
You're a good boy, Tenzin. You just gotta relax. You
Is
just
he
gotta
though?
chill. Yeah, when he wants to be.
That's true.
Tenzin.
Great, cool.
Five.
Our friends
Hi.
are dying. Should we kick them out? We might want to kick them out.
We might. Let's. We can give it a minute. Why don't you focus on Brain Boy, Tenzin? This is your last chance, my dude. I'm trying to help you here. I'm your lifeline.
Debatable.
He's like, you're my food. I know there's probably crumbs. I had chili earlier, but like, those are just crumbs, Tenzin.
And you didn't save any for me.
Hello, cutie.
I guess I'll cure
Hello.
everyone.
Thank you. You have a very thick tongue. It's like sandpaper.
About time. Shiz.
What's up,
We
Chad?
often start at 7:30 on Tuesday.
We often start at times of the day.
Yeah, it's true.
We pick a time, and then we pick another time. And one of those two times, Yeah, we're going off, though. We're gonna go off. We're gonna stay there, okay?
Hi, Chad.
Stay.
How's it going,
Stay. Tenzin, stay. Or you can sit. That's fine. Good boy. You just chill. Chill.
I don't know.
I don't know that command. Enjoying Breath of the Wild on my new 32-inch TV monitor. Nice. I am not doing that.
All right.
I'm sitting here with Chris while Tenzin sniffs at me.
You really are.
I really am.
I don't know. I guess we'll cure it twice. Why the heck and hey not?
Let me drink some coffee.
That's right. This dude's weak to Thundara, so it would behoove me to just go fucking nuts right now because I think he's gonna put his shield back up in a second.
So I want to get a shirt that just says, "Well, I died." I say that a lot.
Yeah.
I die. Not as much as I thought I was going to, but I die. We all do.
Yeah.
All on the inside. Corporate America, am I right?
Yeah.
Am
Right.
I right? Corporate America. And then we should just have like a freeze frame here, and then like Corporate America, and like those like, like in like a busted kind of like lettering.
Oh my God! He just took 2 more BP from Agnes, or
Nice.
maybe 3.
Agnias. That's
Agnias.
Let's see. Weird. Guess I just assumed too much. I totally thought you were playing Breath of the Wild on a new. I know, Chad. I thought I was too, and then I woke up to reality.
Oop! There goes.
Nope, there goes my
There
poop.
is reality.
Although I will say. So I was talking about this with Chris earlier. I'm finally taking some time since starting to stream of playing a video game for myself. It's been a hot second. So I've hopped into Yakuza 0. And it's wonderful. You know what my favorite thing about that series is so far? It's all in Japanese. And then it's English subs.
I didn't know that.
It's wonderful.
Oh, that is great.
It's truly wonderful because that is like you get to see the actors the way they wanted you to see it. That you get to have those voice actors. Although it has caused some problems how they do talent agencies in Japan, I guess. Because there's a spin-off game called Judgment, which I'm gonna be streaming. Not trying to plug myself here, but
I mean, you
shameless plug here. Come check out my channel. Starting on Saturday, I'm gonna start playing Judgment, which is set in the Yakuza world. You don't have to know Yakuza at all, because I really don't. I just started playing it myself. But the main guy from that, I guess he wanted to do more Judgment games, but his talent agency is like, yeah, no. And so there's like a fight between like the talent agency and then the game studio, I guess, from what I was reading. I have to read a little deeper into it because I was just kind of skimming, because it sounded like they wanted to do a trilogy of games, and they're not. They're just doing Judgment and Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment or Last. But that's what's going on. Oh, it's on my list to be played. I have it downloaded, never played it. Heard nothing but good things too. Oh, for Yakuza? Yeah, dude, it's cool. It's super cool. It's a little clunky. The Yakuza 0 is definitely a clunky game. I will say that.
That makes sense.
But I like it.
no, this is okay. He might drop his shield this turn. I should have been counting.
For my shameless plug. There you go. We'll all shamelessly plug ourselves.
You should also watch my stream sometime.
I'm thinking about taking off the Elden Ring release date and then streaming it that 3-day weekend.
Ooh, that would be really fun.
Dude, you should. You should.
God damn it, I knew it. I felt it in my bones that was the turn.
Part of me is thinking about doing that for Forbidden West because I have it timed out, and with my Horizon Fridays being a thing right now, I think I'll be fully done and maybe have a week or two between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West.
Nice.
But I guess there are leaks happening with that game right now.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I remember hearing about
happening.
that. It's happening.
Happening.
Eat for all.
You mean Elden Ring, that game that's not gonna come out, so Tom can get his poor Tom, or it's gonna be really awful. Maybe the game will just be horrendous. I doubt it, but like, you know, who stopped the bad juju? Oh wait, Chad, did you draft that game? Am I throwing bad juju your way?
Of course.
Because I also just think it's kind of funny, but I'm also not a person who that game's made for. That's not me. So I'm not saying it couldn't be me at some point, but like, I'm not good at Dark Souls. I'm just.
You don't know. Have you ever tried?
No, but I like just
know.
playing not Breath of the Wild. Jeez, here I am. Just playing through Zero Dawn. That's enough to tell me that if it gets more challenging.
Slap that man.
Didn't
hurt you as bad this time.
Yeah, no, that one time was I was also a little sweaty though too. It was hot. It was hot. It was hot.
Oh, now Tenzin's dead.
No, don't say that. He's gonna wake up.
Don't
He was
say his
just
name.
laying down. Also, get fucked, Chris.
What?
Truly and seriously, the fact that you got 25 points.
Yeah, baby.
From Dead Cell, bullshit.
Yeah, baby.
Bullshit.
This is what you get for ever doubting me.
You know what we should do? We should put a command in here if anyone wants to follow the fans, because we talk about the Fantasy Critic League every so often, and people can follow it.
There actually might be.
Let's find out.
It would just be exclamation Fantasy Critic.
I'm gonna try it. That's exactly what I was gonna try.
I don't know, just do a base attack. If not, I certainly had that thought at one point.
Oh, Chad and I both
well,
at the same
apparently
time.
that's not a thing. I definitely thought about doing
Although at the
that
same
at
time,
one
it
point.
could be a thing, and Streamlabs is just like, I'm not gonna do that now.
I mean, that also would make sense.
What does Hal say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do
Yes!
that. Whoa. Nice, dude.
Absolutely decimated. Okay, so things that have happened.
You kept her a pirate, I see, though. You kept Eddie a pirate. Okay.
Her and Pirate is a very, very good fit.
Because at first you were not huge on it. I'm glad as you've been getting levels, it's been getting better.
Yeah, so basically what happened was I messed around with a bunch of their job classes. I poked around, decided that I should figure out some actual strategy because I have a little bit of a hard time like thinking through it while we're on stream, mostly because Tony and I are chatting or I'm keeping up with chat.
Oh, blame me. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Blame me. I love it.
It's definitely Tony's fault because he always talks over cutscenes.
Oh, okay, you do too. We all do. No one wants to listen to these scenes.
So basically, I did a little bit of finagling with job classes, and because of that, I did a little bit of grinding. Not a ton. Basically, everyone is about maybe a level more than they were before. It's always Tony's fault. Slap
that man. Ow. And also, what's up, Earth First? Fantasy Critics. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, rehearsals are done right now. But that's good old Anthony. Anthony Earthspurse.
Oh, nice.
What's up,
friend?
What's up, Deuterino? He hops in my streams.
Him and his bad juju. Yeah, Tony's full of bad juju
I'm
today.
full of bad.
So, basically, I resolved that Edia should be a pirate right now.
Tenzin.
Tiz may not stay this way, but I made him the diva.
Is diva the official name? It says performer.
Performer. Which is what we set him to at the end of last week.
Yes.
So that didn't change.
You just gave him
It's
some
just a
levels
good class.
in the job.
The thing that diva does, or performer does really well, is that it's just you give your character your entire party status boons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like all of them. It's very, very nice.
Oh, look at that. I subscribed to Chris, too.
Hey!
Look at that. Welcome to the team.
Agnes, I made a hunter. And this is for one very specific reason.
Yeah, I was curious about this one.
So, what was she before?
She was a lot of things. Oh, she was the spell sword, and then
Spell sword was good.
And then right after spell sword, you threw her into
The
red
Valkyrie.
mage. Valkyrie.
Well, and then I tried red mage. So she was floating around between a bunch of things that just didn't really seem to fit. Valkyrie was not bad, but it just didn't feel right. It wasn't really achieving any kind of good effect with her. So I decided Hunter would work really well. Because we currently just have a really good bow.
Yeah.
Like that's just one of our better weapons
bow.
we have. So
The
someone needed
Aurelian
to be
bow
a
or whatever it
hunter.
is.
Secondly, if you think about it, if we can pair the spell sword with the hunter abilities, we can do some insane critical hits because the hunter attacks enemy types. So in this case, if she had a hunter ability to deal more damage to a demon, we could give her an electrified bow and then use the thing that attacks demons.
And then
we're basically doing quadruple times damage.
Okay.
Which is really, really good. And Ring a Bell, honestly, we just need a really good black mage. He didn't get that far in the black mage route, so I decided let's put him back to something he was good at.
Nice. Are there better spells you can get as you go down, or better abilities or anything? Or are you just doing it just to do it?
Doing it just to do it right now. We may change him up again, but we just needed a good black mage.
That's fair.
And yeah, leveling up a little bit and changing up job classes made this fight drastically easier. For one very specific reason, we didn't die
When the big hit happened.
When the big hit happened. That was the.
You just needed health.
I just needed more health. That's the sucky thing about this.
Ooh, paralyzed immunity. Ooh, physical attack. Wow. Don't catch me. Aerial Slayer.
Oh, that's good. That means deal more damage to birds.
Slayer. Shut up, Eagle.
That's right. I forgot about him.
Or Eagle. I'll shut up though.
I'll help you get changed on, yes. Would you?
Here we go again.
We're ready to go. Let us begin, Airy.
All right.
I wish every time she said Airy, she also said the fairy.
I know. I do too.
Of course not. Don't be silly.
No need to be shy. Any man would
Slayer?
Slayer,
I
I
hardly
hardly
know her.
Get out. Get out.
What are you looking at me for? No reason.
Come on, let's hurry this up. Everyone but Anya, stay back.
Guess I press next, my dude.
Oh gosh, I was trying to make sure that people could actually hear the VO. I look away for 1 second and suddenly it's waiting for my input. Typical.
Typical video games.
Typical video games. Always waiting for my input.
Typical Bravely Default. Always not doing what we need it to do.
Maybe I should make it a little bit louder.
That's fair. That's fur.
Definitely made it a lot quieter than I thought.
Oh wait, what was we checking before? More wheat. More wheat. Oh yeah, Elden Ring was picked up by Chad. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, of course it was. Did you ever doubt that?
I doubt a lot of things in my line of work.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, I guess any of us probably would have grabbed Elden Ring first, except for Tom.
I think I've gone for Forbidden West first.
You fool.
I think it's gonna do better.
I don't think it'll do better. I think it'll do well.
You know they'll do better? I don't know.
People are nuts about From Software right now.
Yeah, Tom and Bell both passed on it. Yeah,
I just need to rest.
I was a little surprised that Breath of the Wild 2 went first.
What did Bell choose first?
Advanced Wars 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty safe bet, honestly.
I think it's a good call, but like, yeah, Elden Ring is, I feel like, yeah. I would never pick Elden Ring though.
I would be shocked if Elden Ring does less than stellar.
I think, yeah, that's the thing though. If it releases, I don't know.
Elden Ring? It's absolutely gonna. When
No. Breath of the Wild 2.
Oh, yeah. That's why I wasn't gonna get it.
If it does release this year, though, Tom's in really good shape.
That's true, except for the points he loses on Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's gonna... Unless for some reason this game... Oh, your supportability cost limit.
That's right. I forgot that this is the whole perk of fixing these crystals. Yes.
Besides fixing the world, you mean?
Well, we don't
most.
know that that's actually gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm guessing that we're gonna get to the halfway point,
And something's gonna happen.
and we're gonna be like, "Oh, the crystals are done. Game's over, right? Game's over, right?" With that one meme, where it's like, right?
It shows, what Padme.
Yeah.
She's like.
I hear what the original line is, but it's
it'll be like, once we fix all the crystals, the world will be saved, right? And then it shows Anakin,
and it's like,
and then it shows Padme again, right?
Yeah. Oh, so good. we should have for Bravely Default. It'll never end.
Attack 20% up.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah,
do
I'll
want
put that
more
one
than
up.
protecting my ally.
Hell yeah. Let Ring a Bell die.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. I mean, I could get rid of her defense by 10% up. That's not that good, but she's not using a shield, so I kind of feel like she needs it. His magic defense is just up by 30% straight up.
Huge.
Boost the support you receive. Nah, that's poop. Oh, that's right. We had him as the salve maker.
We did.
Which I decided sucks because it really only behooves us if we want to make a bunch of items, but I don't like relying on items.
I hate sand. Such wonderful lines from Attack of the Clones. From Attack of the Clones.
Short duration of stat elements you receive, automatically use a potion. Oh, I mean, that's kind of nice.
I felt like the one big thing about Salve Maker, though, was the fact that it increased the healing abilities, didn't it?
That was really good.
That was... Tenzin's going to say hi
but
to you.
honestly, I don't think it was necessary.
Dark Souls 2 is the worst rated Soulsborne game out of the last 5 released by FromSoft. It scored an 88.
Wow.
Wow, and that's their
Wow.
lowest? Shit.
I actually am surprised it did that well, because I thought it would have gotten... Like, I like Dark Souls 2, don't get me wrong, but I thought that people were, like, really against it.
Well, that's fans, though, right?
Well, critics sometimes are aligned with fans.
I'm very curious, because I didn't read how, like, the test play went, or the open beta went for Elden Ring, so I'm curious if it's living up to... That's the one thing I'm worried about with Elden Ring. Is it too much hype? Are we getting a Cyberpunk 77, you know?
Nah.
Oh, buddy.
FromSoft is at the peak of their pillar right now. I think that maybe in like 5 years that could happen.
Yeah.
They're doing too well to fuck it up. Whereas
CD Projekt
Red, they did really well with Witcher, but like they kind of never deviated from Witcher.
Until their first time, and they're not really
surprising.
deviating from their formula. They're just putting a different setting on their formula, and not even really a different setting, just a different name on the setting.
Oh, this is one thing that's really good. So when Anise dies now, all allies get 50% of their
Oh,
MP
hell yeah,
back.
to kill her.
That's kind of how I've been maintaining my MP lately.
You just let her die and bring her back to life.
Because
100%.
It costs way less to res her.
100%.
It's so good. And res items are also super cheap. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, right. There was a lot of small issues of Dark Souls 2 that people really overblew. But clearly they didn't overblow it enough for the critics. Because, I mean, 88 is a wonderful score. Like, in my opinion... And I don't mean a fantasy critic on its own. I think if you're above a 70, I'm like, all right, you're a solid game. Like, you know, maybe not to everyone's taste, but like, you know, there's also some games where, you know, critics get really hung up on one thing. And you're like, there's a lot of other good things in this game, and this is the one thing. But yeah, it's just the weakness of a really strong series. Yeah, even Sekiro scored in the 90s. Yeah, all right, so Elden Ring's basically gonna be guaranteed some big points.
I mean, I thought Sekiro was really good.
Oh yeah, I've heard really good things about Sekiro. Again, games I can't play.
I want to go back and that's not what I want. I want to go back and play that again because I never beat it.
Oh no, I looked at him. This was my fault. Oh, he's not coming ahead of me anymore. He's like, you already pushed me off.
We just got to ignore him, and then he'll realize he's not going to get what he wants.
You can't always get what you want.
I'm not allowed to sing that song around Jen. It makes her sad.
Oh, does that really? That's a good thing to know. Is there a reason?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to know. It's probably no.
It's a
that's fine.
personal
Yeah,
thing.
that's fine. I don't know why. Why would I ask though? Like, my first is it's a personal thing, and then I'm like, well, let me ask. Like, what the fuck? So sorry about asking.
I don't take any offense. to
No,
that.
but like that's like, but like, what if you did say something and then it's like, well, I wish I didn't say that, and then like, someone clipped it, and it's like, oh shit, now it's gonna exist for. I guess you just delete the clip. Can't look at you. I can't look at you. Oh, you're gonna be mad at me.
That's nothing new.
You're gonna be mad because I just. No, I never mind. We would talk about it.
No, now you
it's
started.
just-
You come on.
So I got myself a new PS2. It's on its way. I just.
Aw, I wanted to fix.
I know.
I'm still gonna. Fix
Yeah, no.
it.
Well, I want to keep this one because it's my aunt's. Like, I'm not gonna get rid of it,
That makes
regardless. And if we fix it, if you fix it up, we can. It could be like an Affinity PS2 that lives at my place because it's my aunt's and I want it Tenzin.
Well, you know what? Jen's starting a YouTube channel soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's actually gonna pitch it to you and Nathan at some point too.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I'll pretend like I don't know what she's talking about then.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you what the deal is, but maybe I'll use your PS2 as one of the things that I'll contribute
Please
to the show.
Don't break it any more than it's already broken. As long. I'm cool if he stays just like this.
He's just like, I don't know how to
I'm
get up
perfectly
here.
fine with this if he just stays like this.
How are you so pathetic, Tenzin?
I would have zero issue if he stayed like this forever.
If the camera were just slightly lower,
Yeah,
y'all would be able to see him being the most
I don't
pitifulest
know
creature.
what he's doing right now.
He's trying to get up on the chair.
Oh,
That's all he's actually trying to do.
oh,
He wants to be on his chair and snuggle up. And he's like, I can't get comfortable.
the
unless I'm
only
on
reason
my
you
chair."
like this chair, Tenzin, is because my butt has been all over this chair.
Yeah, he loves the smell of your butt.
But yeah, so I picked up a new one because I was just like, and it's not new, right? It's obviously not new, and I got a pretty solid deal on it. I got it for under like 70, and I was like, all right, like, dude, no, they're going for like hundreds, dude.
No, I know. That's why I'm like, oh, that's sad because you could at one point buy a.
Oh,
a-
dude, 30 bucks, 40.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
bought my PS2 Slim for $30.
Yeah.
I mean, as all things go, of course it's gonna.
It's still it's a
expensive
fat
over time.
boy, but I'm trusting. I'm trusting
Oh,
it.
it's one of the big boys.
He tested it.
No, the big boys are better because they don't overheat as bad and they're easier to fix. I don't know if that's true, but they don't overheat as bad.
And if worse comes to worse and something else is wrong with that one, we can just gut that one and then take the AV port from there and put in another one.
Well, and this is the reason I haven't fixed yours yet is I'm not 100% sure which particular circuit is the problem.
And that's another thing is that like I don't want to have to like borrow a PS2 from you, and then it's like, well, really the way I'm looking at it,
I have a second.
the value. That's what I mean. I don't want to borrow a PS2 from you. I want to because I hate borrowing shit. And
I mean,
really,
I guess I understand that.
to be totally honest, if we have another PS2 that's working, that's never a bad thing.
True,
We'll just
because I'm
become-
sure I'll need to borrow it at some point.
We'll just build a table of PS2s and be like that one Paul brother and just get everyone mad.
Paul brother?
Yeah, Logan Paul, whatever his name
Oh,
is,
the
built that
dude who-
table from Game Boy Colors, and it's like, why'd you do that, dude?
What's this? Something looks different.
I'll read those comments in a little bit. I'm just trying to get better about not talking during scenes by talking during a scene.
What is it, Abel?
This looks like such a douchebag.
Oh, I love it.
I feel like Ring a Bell should be wearing that.
It truly is meant more for him, but that's okay.
Is it something to do with awakening the crystal? Any idea, Barry?
No!
It's not like the fire last night.
Even Tenzin's like, what the hell?
The last night it represents fire.
Hear my footrest now, Tenzin. Footrest.
Fortress.
Another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control. What?
Exactly what I'm saying. He's like, I don't know how to get comfortable.
Sure yet.
And so you've got a bed, you've got your crate, you've got your other bed,
You got your other crate?
you've got the couch that I think is still accessible to you right now. He's like, no, but you guys are in here. It's not as comfortable.
You guys are cool. Okay, let me catch up here. Okay, Oh yeah, even Sekiro scored in the 90s, and it was a very different game. And then Earthspurs just finished the rest of the lyric. But if you try it sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Tenzin and I have very different tastes as opposed to the butt smells. I get that. COVID also drove up a lot of old system costs. Isolation drove a lot of more people to games in general. And those old cheap systems were great for people who used to play games and now found themselves stuck at home. Yeah, and I think there's just something. Yeah, like kind of what you're talking about, Chad. Just like nostalgic about playing those old games.
Oh yeah.
I thought I saw the time go down. Wait.
I'm confused. What?
Oh,
Did this bug out on us?
I think it's bugging, dude.
I don't.
Check a different one.
I don't. Did I break this? Uh-oh.
No, you went down. That's at 86 hours.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went down. So now bring it up though. Bring the number up. Let's make sure it's going.
I'm just gonna remove everyone from all of these. There's no one there. Oh wait, no, there are people here. Gonna remove all of them. We're gonna start from square one.
Oh, that one's messed up too.
That's not what I want. So because I just had the game on, I decided to upgrade a few of these bad boys. So now we've got the best armor available and the best some weapons available. I'm not sure, and we've got some good accessories. We can't afford any of them, but they're options.
That's really funny. Hey, what's up, Math?
That's why I wasn't so afraid of doing this, because I was like, we can't afford them even if we unlock
this is bugging out.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that, and then just maybe go back in there, and we're gonna. What's the one with demon slaying? Demon slaying. Okay, let's see what happens. Just gonna pretend like.
Well, it's kind of working.
Just gonna pretend like everything's fine. All right.
Yup,
3 hours on that bad boy.
Good. We'll know
Hopefully
near the end of our stream whether or not that worked or not. Not
up,
much.
man?
What about you two? Oh, we're going. We're playing more Bravely Default.
We're going.
Like, how could you be sad about this?
Whoops, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Kill the succubus. Succubus, more like suck on this axe. That still sounds bad.
That does.
I was trying to avoid it.
Did not
Didn't
sound.
work.
Yeah, you kind of like tried to walk out of it, and then you just like planted your face
and then
into the door.
Yeah, then I doubled down on it
Yeah.
instead. Good talk.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my god, this fucking turtle.
Teenage Mutant Huge Tortoise.
Hey, I
nice.
still
Now
did it.
he's dead.
You know what I've decided is the next. You know how I've been watching a bunch of old movies lately?
Oh yeah.
So what did I watch recently? Well, Jen and I watched Neverending Story together, because I was like, it's been forever since I've seen this movie and I don't remember it really.
I have not seen that movie. So it has to hold up.
That movie is really good as an adult. It's funny because it the fantasy part of it is very shallow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tenzin. Let me keep my foot
But
there.
the message of the movie is really nice. It's like don't give up on your imagination or your fantasies. Like hold on to those because they're special. Like that's basically the message of that movie. Which I'm like, as a jaded, sad 30-year-old man, well 31-year-old man.
Yeah, we're in our 30s, dude.
magical.
It's fine. Close enough.
But anyway, I decided that the next old movie I'm gonna watch is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action.
All
movies.
of them?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because I don't remember them very. I remember
Turtle
the first
time.
movie,
Yeah,
'cause
so do I, kinda.
I watched the first movie quite a bit growing up.
Is that the one where they give the where they make the turtle and the other not the turtle, but like the monsters take those, like they put the pills in the donuts to change them, or is that in the second one? There's
Probably the second one.
Yeah, there's one where they're like mutating other animals.
That's the second one.
Oh, okay.
And that's where I start getting really hazy on the story.
Yeah.
Because the first one is basically just them fighting Shredder, I believe.
Right, I think so.
And yeah, this second and third is when they get real weird about all the mutant, like creating more mutant monsters.
Did you ever watch the live action show on Fox Kids?
Oh no, Oh, you know what? I do know about that. I just forgot about it.
Yeah, it's pretty atrocious. I think they do a team up with the Power Rangers.
What are you doing? I'm gonna kick you out if you keep causing trouble.
Tens is not being a fun boy over here. Kill the succubus figuratively. This is taking an almost worse turn now. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what's happening, Chad. We're good at taking bad turns. I like how you're pretty quick about not staying in the menu long enough for me to start talking as Airy.
Yeah.
I think we've conditioned you to be quick.
We don't have time to mess around with your nonsense.
So, like, what this game is showing me, though, and again, this is kind of a peek behind the screen, watching how the sausage gets made over here. But I'm really glad you have bigger point redeems for longer games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, for some games that are long, it's no problem.
Right.
Right, like for Final Fantasy VI, we had fun. 9, we had fun.
Well, I genuinely still was concerned that some of those took too long also, because I don't want people to get bored or...
Well, RPGs are a hard one, too, because there is just a level of, especially in those older ones, where it's like every other step is another fight, and you're like, how?
Right.
How?
Temple of Fire. There was a way in through the mithril mine.
Yes, we have awakened the fire crystal.
What a party you have here.
That is excellent news. Thank
Child,
you.
a furry, and a diva.
We owe you and your companions.
What could go wrong?
And a furry child diva. Actually, I should open up some of those ones.
After we awaken the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappear.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us. After all,
Showing
the
up the stream
mithril
in
warheads the
Firefox
sword
instead.
bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern. This should change the course of the war. If we are lucky, it may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Carcass subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The fire vessel should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only
Hold on.
able to
I want you to
awaken
stare at
the fire
Tiz.
with the help of
Look
Ego here.
deeply into his eyebrows.
Oh my god, every so often they just bounce. Bounce.
I'm like, is this a
Bounce,
graphical
bounce,
glitch, or is
bounce,
he being
bounce,
like,
bounce,
yeah, I'm a
bounce,
diva?
bounce, bounce.
What will become of the Canary Boys?
We had fun with those long games. I personally redeemed. That's why they're different from this long game I didn't redeem. No, if I did not redeem 6, I redeemed 9. And Bloodborne was fun too, but that was pretty fast. Oh, no, yeah. Well, Bloodborne was pretty quick, right?
See that they are cared for.
Oh, Bloodborne took a long time.
That one was a good one too.
Bloodborne was great, though.
This one's breaking my soul a little bit.
The thing is, I still really like this game. The story's not doing it for me.
The battles are good though.
I really like the boss fights. Even though I got really pissed off at the last boss
Yeah,
fight, because
that was the first one.
here's the thing, and here's where I feel like they crossed the line. Is I felt that when we first encountered that boss, we objectively were too low of level.
A level.
Or we just didn't have good enough equipment or
Right, or something.
Objectively, it was almost going to be impossible for us to beat that fight unless we were
Right.
particularly clever about it.
Right.
And that's because we tried. We did a lot of things to try to figure out how to defend ourselves against the kill everyone attack.
Yeah.
I feel very strongly from a game design standpoint that if you can survive the entirety of the dungeon,
You should be able to
you
beat the
should
boss.
be able to survive the boss. Doesn't mean that the boss should be easy.
No, I agree with you on that.
But because it felt like objectively we could not beat that boss, it felt like we were betrayed by the game's own difficulty design.
And that's why I think, like, and again, I love Final Fantasy IX. It's one of my favorite games. That's why I think with Final Fantasy IX almost went in a weird direction because we did so much that we were too strong for a lot of those. Like, some of those fights just became like, we're done. I feel like we did not lose very often in that game. And there's nothing wrong with not losing.
There were some choke points for sure.
But there were some tough points. But like in this game, we've run into a few times where we're like, oh, are we the wrong level?
Right. And here's where I thought Final Fantasy VI was very, very good. Was
is
the
up.
choke points that got us the most were usually us not learning how to
Right.
fight the boss.
Exactly.
It was always our fault when we failed at those.
Right. It wasn't because the game was too tough.
Yes.
No, agreed.
And to be fair, there are some strategic things with this game that are definitely kind of complicated.
Yeah.
It took us a while, or took me a while to kind of like figure out. And I'm still like figuring some of that out.
That makes
with
sense.
The like Brave system.
Now, what's the max level for?
Duck classes?
Yeah,
15. I believe.
but they get really nutty as you get higher, right?
Yeah, they start getting really high point cost. Are you chewing on
Tenzin.
like a piece of toy? I hope that's what that is.
Tenzin, we got there, buddy. Playing with it right now, so you might be able to see whatever it is.
Yeah, it looks like fabric. It's probably
Yeah, it's
fine.
just a toy.
Are we supposed to set sail? We don't have a marker.
I thought you had a marker. Yeah, dude, over there.
That's the side quest, though.
No, I thought blue was. Is blue side quest? Oh yeah.
Yeah, yellow is main quest. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. What?
What's up, Tenzin?
I don't
What's
got
going on,
nothing
dude?
for you. All right, what does Aerie say?
I like how he. I'm feeling a little weary myself. Let's get some rest in Heart's Child.
Hearth's Child. Hearth's Child.
I think it's the town that's over here.
Hearth's.
I think it's like literally
Oh my God! I was covering. I thought about going back there. I was like, yeah, we should go back there. and
This
rest.
is
And I'm
me
like,
laughing at you.
yeah, I deserve that. It was my oops.
Tenzin, what are you doing?
He's being a weirdo.
Tenzin, what are you? Tenzin, why?
Tenzin, why?
Tenzin, why?
Tenzin, why?
And just every so often you see a little Tenzin head popping up.
Tenzin, why?
Tenzin, how?
Tenzin, where?
Tenzin, who?
Tenzin, what?
Tenzin which? I'm out of questions to ask.
That's all he
Bye,
wanted to.
Tenzin.
He's like, I'm done with this interrogation.
I'm leaving. On a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, baby, don't you go.
Yeah, see, like, Agnes is doing more
no.
damage than Edia is right now.
Dude, that's because Agnes is the
No, that bow is just really good.
it's a real good bow.
It's a really good
Gotta
bow.
get real good axe.
I mean, the axe we have is okay.
Yeah, I know, but gotta get real good axe.
We gotta go real good.
Yeah, I gotta get the axe. That's the goodest.
Is the goodest.
I'm excited though to see, to pop into some of these other games. We got a couple of shorties coming up, I think.
Well, most importantly, we've got to make you play table manners.
I know, I gotta do table manners. It's gonna be horrendous.
It'll be good.
Ooh, we got Time Spinner. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Time Spinner, Axiom Verge. Ooh, I'm very
There's a
excited for
lot
Axiom
of
Verge.
go. Hades is gonna be a blast in a little bit.
Hades will be a very good one.
Oh, the Two Worlds Epic Edition. Oh, I forgot that
That's
got
gonna be the
redeemed.
best thing we've ever played.
It's only for 4 hours. It's only for 4 hours. But it might be the best 4 hours of our life.
I don't want to live in this town.
That's what I told Ange. I said it was cumulative over the next 60 years. It'd be the best 4 hours of our life.
That's simply not.
So you wish to fight by our side?
I'm gonna teach Chris how to speedrun it. Hades or end of the Two Worlds Epic Edition.
Yes.
Please, take me
Two
with
Worlds,
you.
perfect.
Anything you ask.
Yo, buddy, what's up?
Even if
Are you
say no,
antsy?
I'm still
You're just
no.
bored. Where's
When-
Mom?
Then we have a
Where's Mom?
Oh, good. Yeah, do that one. That's gonna work. All right, that worked.
He's
All
just
right.
gonna grab a toy.
And be like, "Hi, Mom. Are you my mom now?" Yes, Tenzin, I'm your mother now. I'm not. No, that was a lie. She's not here, guys. I don't know where she went. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. Oh, so by the way, I have just for people who are keeping track at home here. Chris and I are still playing the Digimon game. World record is 1 minute and 41 seconds.
Yeah.
You get right out of town. It's like a Far Cry thing where you just like.
I know what the trick is. I've never done it myself.
Yeah.
But because I don't want to play Two Worlds. But the trick is, in the very beginning of the game, you can find the final boss. He's like
Hey.
the final boss. I think is one of the instigators of why you even go off on your story. In the first
Right,
place.
right.
Well, you can cause the entire town to rally together. I think you can like piss them off, and they'll chase you or something. You could just bring the entire town chasing you to the boss, and they'll just kill the boss, and then you win.
What?
I believe that's how. It works.
What? Hey. But
Wait.
AO 0 oo 0 oo 0 oo 0 oo oh 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 oh.
Sounds like you're getting a little frisky over there. Man, thank you so much for the resub, bud. 15 gosh dang months. I appreciate
15
it.
ding dong in months.
15 gosh dang 0 oh 0 months. I'm gonna kick you out, Tenzin.
Essentially, how you boys doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Pretty good. How would you just lick my hand for a second? Will that cheer you up for like 5 seconds?
That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
The Goodmans are secret. He's like, we'll put you in our secret dungeon, boy.
Go get a toy. Go get a toy.
hate to see you end up a soldier.
He knows what that
I believe
means.
Your husband has what it takes.
You
to
bait
keep
the
that
secret. Oh wow.
Thank you for your kind
Yeah, I
words.
can take it. I'll take it.
Well
I'll
then,
take it.
Eagle, you take care of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will.
No, I threw the toy at him, and you go get the toy.
There's no fun going.
That's my bandage. Don't lick that.
He smells the blood. and
He's like, give me the blood. Is that? Give me the blood. Oh, wary airy. Oh yes. Oh damn.
Talk about a shock when Eagle said he wanted to come with us. Of course he said that. Although it's not like there weren't signs too. This is you not playing.
You could see it in his face as far back as when Commander Goodman said they'd take it in the boys. I suppose, now that you mention it, Airy? Is something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something? The kid! Eagle! Eagle, what of him? There's no way he stayed put! I won't believe it, and I won't be tricked!
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, right?
Once bitten, twice shy, eh, Aaron?
He did seem to take those orders from Eleanor awfully well, considering his usual tone.
Is your line.
Exactly! Something is fishy here, and I refuse to be duped!
Seemed like you almost want him to show up. She and Eagle have an epic rivalry going by now.
You can't fool me twice, Brad!
You gotta chill, puppy, or I'm gonna kick you out. You've got one more strike. And that's it. Then you're out.
He's like, I don't know how baseball works, but 10 strikes is pretty great.
10 strikes is a lot. I will give you that. Apparently. Way too lenient with you, kid.
It's okay, you don't have to do nothing for me. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Please don't hit my timer.
We have a very important question, by the way.
Oh!
I just want to wait till after this was done.
No, this is a good call. Okay. Tony! Specifically, Tony.
Yes, that is me.
The Matt Beast asks you, would you rather have toes for fingers or fingers for toes?
Fingers for toes.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty
100% easy fingers for toes.
Go back to our monkey roots.
Oh,
I mean,
banana.
I'm already halfway there with my knuckle toes.
Really? 1,000%. I would love to have fingers for toes.
That's just more options of
Yeah,
what you
dude.
can do.
Like, Ange also can, like, bend her toes in a weird way to grab
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Oh, it's like her big toe. Her big toe, like, it almost, like, detaches. The way. It's like, and then she, like, picks it up. And then she doesn't even realize she's using her foot to pick something up. I'm like, you just picked up her foot. She's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, I just watched you pick it up with your foot. And she's like, oh, really, Sam? I'm so used to doing that. I was like, yeah, weirdo.
I feel like that's her just being weird and not wanting to admit that she's weird.
No, she knows she's weird with the toes.
Yeah, exactly my point.
What about shoes, though? Dude, you can buy those little finger feet.
Hell yeah.
And I can definitely hold them in and just walk like this.
You can still put your hand in the shoe. I've done it. We've all done it.
Yeah, I've
While
slapped
we're,
myself
being
with them.
dopes. Walking around with shoes in our hands.
Walking around like fools.
Yeah.
Fingers,
Hey, what's up,
fingers
godless?
for toes are just practical. Who needs shoes when you have feet gloves? Oh, shoes.
Right, exactly.
Shoes when you have feet gloves.
I
I know,
super
right?
agree with that.
Hey.
Life is so hard.
That's a big old yawn whine.
So hard. All right,
Hey,
that's it.
dude.
All
That
right.
was strike like 55.
Come on.
Bye, Tenzin. Everyone say goodbye to Tenzin. Goodbye,
Get
Tenzin.
out of here.
We love you. Just don't be a jerk.
Goodbye.
Oh, I need to borrow your Ratchet and Clank. That's what I'm gonna borrow from you. Not right now, later. Oh God, you squat master. I see it over there. I see it. Don't worry. It's not that one. No, not those. I have that
the
one.
original.
Yeah, no, I see it. No, don't worry. You're good. You don't have to do it now. No, Chris, I literally can see them. I saw them a while ago. The R is for Ratchet. Yep. You're right there. There's a ton. I'm gonna borrow one at a time though. Just the first one. Yeah, thank you. That was. All right. I'm glad we did all that just for this.
Let this be proof of this exchange that if Tony claims that he does not have my Ratchet and Clank on the PS2, that he has taken it from me and is now a thief.
Boy.
It's not often
Just
I get this
break it.
It's not often I get this opportunity.
Yeah, I
so
still have your
gotta-
Akira Volume 2, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, well, it'd be great if you read Akira.
I need to re-borrow Volume 1 though, because I forgot what happened.
No, now you have to buy it. You lost your chance.
Or I'll just read Volume 2 and be like, Chris, I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, well,
I don't understand anymore.
Who's truly at fault?
Oh, it's
that
me. Oh, did I ever say it was you? Did I ever say it was you? It'd be all me.
Badgered him for months to get off his butt and
read it.
Akira.
Volume
You
1,
know-
it took me forever.
You know what he didn't do? Read Akira.
But then I did.
And then
you
he
gave me
did,
Volume
and now he.
God, it's been like 7
Messed
months.
it up
It's been
again.
maybe a year. It's probably been a year. Y'all convinced me Fingers for Toes is actually completely sick. I'm glad you joined the team, Beast. I don't know, man. Foot hand, I would be useless. I would truly, like, what could I do?
So you get gangrene on it real easy.
No, I'm just like, what am I doing? I can just like clap my feet.
Or
So I'm-
athlete's foot.
Oh yeah, that'd be gross. I feel like toe funguses are far more common than hand funguses. Just generally speaking.
They are, well, because you're wearing
Feet are
shoes.
gross places, man.
This is why I go barefoot pretty much 90% of the time, because
You do. Chili's has kicked you out a number of times. Like,
Yeah.
sir, please leave.
Yeah.
While someone else is just like in a crop top, as in, and just,
you got something against crop tops?
No, I'm just saying, like, why can't you have your bare feet?
Yeah. Because it's not sanitary, Tony. Duh. It's kind of not, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely not. That's disgusting. I was just trying to make a point that made no sense, and here we are. We've arrived at a point that makes no sense. This has been.
They keep kicking me out of construction sites for walking in barefoot. I don't know.
I don't get it.
They're like, sir, you're not authorized to be here. This has nothing to do with your feet.
Oh, hey, Tony, digging the haircut, my man, looking fresh. Yeah, I just cut it.
Don't encourage him. Don't do
It's been about
that.
two weeks. So as you guys are all aware, I had a ton of hair before. A ton.
And now I have it. He gave it to me.
Yeah, that's exactly it. No, so I went and I donated it. So for anyone that's interested, at least in the Illinois area, Great Clips will give you everything you need. They'll give you the bag, they'll give you the form, they'll give you the envelope. You just need to provide the stamps.
There's a couple of places that do it, but
Right.
Great Clips is like a
And
huge ass chain.
and they will just chop your hair for free for you, and they'll give you a free haircut as well, which is really nice of them to do. Is it the world's most amazing haircut? Like, no, but
Nah, I stopped going to Great Clips for a reason.
no, and like I did it though because I wanted to donate my hair. I wanted to go someplace that I knew would be able to do it right, because I wasn't gonna do it. So I donated about 14 inches of hair, and I still had a lot left over.
Or you could do like me, where when I cut off my top knot, I was gonna donate that. So I cut it off. And you know what happened? That hair just sat around for months on my desk.
You also need to like make sure it's the right length. It's not like
They'll figure it out.
no, if you just send them hair, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
If it's a donation place, they'll take
Well,
it.
no, but so, like, so Wigs for Kids is the one that I used because I prefer Wigs for Kids over what's the other one? Locks for Love.
Locks for Love.
Yeah.
I mean, like they do some not cool stuff.
that's it. They do some not cool stuff, and the way I looked at it is I wanted to donate to a children's like fundraiser.
Right, right.
And so warlocks for love.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
I donate there. Although I feel like they'd probably take beards before. Well, I guess that'd be like sorcerers.
Yeah, right. It's like the shorter Tony's hair gets, the longer Chris's hair gets. Yeah, well, because around the time you shaved your head, I was starting to grow my hair out. Probably. Oh yeah, no, my hair was already pretty long by the time you shaved your head, because that's when I was living in Chicago. I think that's when you shaved off everything.
I shaved off my head.
Shaved off your head?
Shaved
You're
off
just
my
like
head, the whole thing, just gone.
Grew back real fast.
I did that.
After your wedding, right?
Yeah, a little bit after the wedding.
Yeah, so I'd be right. Oh, I had long boy hair at that point.
I understand.
Haha, 16 inches of chest hair donated to warlocks for love. Ooh. It's more like barbarians for love at that point.
I talked to someone else here? There's no.
It looks like
people?
you're in the wrong spot because you're the little circle, right?
Yeah.
There must be like a way to go down. I think there's like, see how there's that stage over there?
Here to eat, money. No, put that away. You're not paying for a thing.
Oh, guess what, boys? What we guessing, beasts?
Not the pupper.
No,
He's outta
not the
here.
He's gone.
He's
Oh, you can go
gone.
up the stairs.
Vanished.
And
Well,
nope, that's
no,
still
that's
not the right spot. So,
not
okay,
it.
go down the stairs. Okay, no, follow me. No, no, don't leave.
What's up, Tab? How you doing, bud?
You can get going there.
Well, I love Uncle Dad, so he's really nice.
Head to the tavern here and you can eat your fill of Grand Ship's finest cuisine.
Yeah, maybe I just gotta like sit down at the table.
Ooh, okay, so Soft reset Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the last month and a half to get a shiny
Oh, he's gone.
Dialga. And I finally got him at 2:30 this morning. Nice, congrats, Beast.
Hey! Wow. Yeah, congrats.
I didn't know you had to like,
I never really got into shiny hunting because it intimidates me.
I'm just not good at it. Because it's time consuming now.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
nothing's to do with shining hunting, man. More power to him.
That's why it's intimidating, because I'm like, I don't think I can commit to this. I'm scared.
Yeah. Wait, so
Maybe that was it? We just
So
had to
it's
talk to
over.
the one dude? He didn't say anything particularly interesting, but maybe they were just like, I don't know,
just do shit.
just you relax at town.
Relax and
Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
okay.
No, that was it. Yeah. I started out with it once. I did enough of them. I felt like I gave up. I'd have wasted the time I spent resetting. But with the new Pokemon game coming up, I need to lock that in before the new game releases. Race Against the Clock. Oh, from Arceus.
Oh, right, right.
What's your thoughts on it? Do you think it's gonna do well?
I know absolutely nothing about it. I think it's not gonna, well, I think it might not do well either because of people being reserved after Sword and Shield, or because they didn't learn their lessons from Sword and Shield.
Well, because Arceus though is an open. It's not the same kind of Pokemon game. It's not like.
That's the thing. I don't know. Like,
I'm curious to know if this is gonna be a thing that revitalizes the series, and they're like,
That
oh,
would be
this is the way.
nice.
So that's what I'm keeping my fingers crossed for. I'm not pre-ordering it though. Not doing it.
I mean, at this point, honestly, maybe I've still felt this way before, but there's kind of no point in pre-ordering something unless you think it's going to be hard to get if you don't.
The reason I want to is if there's a steelbook with it. I love those steelbook cases, man.
I mean, that's a pretty good incentive.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know it's dumb.
I did
but
that for Monster Hunter because
I
it was free.
love steelbook cases.
I got the Steelbook case for Monster Hunter for free just for pre-ordering it. I pre-ordered it like the day before it came
Yeah,
out.
dude, and
I
they'll still give you that steel case.
And I was like,
hell yeah, dude.
I was like, yeah, I'm not mad at this.
Hell yeah. Like Jim for Christmas or my birthday a couple years ago gave me, and that's my brother, guys. Sorry, I'm just like here. I'm talking about names. Gave me Final Fantasy VII, a new copy of the remake. But he gave me his steel case because I know you like these. And I was like,
yeah.
hell yeah, man, thank you. Yeah, Sephiroth, and I don't like Sephiroth, but like it's still cool. I just like
I
Sephiroth.
like Sephiroth,
Popular.
but he's sexy villain, man.
No, I'm not saying that's sexy, dude. I mean, I think if Sephiroth and Hot Boy Avad from Horizon Zero Dawn got together, it'd be some hot shit, man.
Yeah,
It'd be some hot ass shit. I'm not against it.
Not at all. The doctor says he doesn't need to stay in bed, but, well, you should see for yourself.
Well,
Turned into like a horrific monster.
He looks so douchey though.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. Maybe that's why we were talking to the guy. I kind of forgot about Tiz's
Feeling okay?
like,
Mentor person.
yeah,
Wait,
whoever this dude
who's this guy
sort of
again? I
was.
kind of forgot who
I guess
he was.
he just was. Well, this was the innkeeper that was good to us in the very beginning.
That's right. Right.
I
Read your-
remember his mustache.
I'll read your comment in a minute there, Beast.
Become despondent since Owen died.
His son was everything to him.
That's right.
Yeah, his son was the knight that
It was
died.
the night that died real early on, like 25 hours ago.
She has to go back to her home soon, I hear.
Yeah, more than that actually.
It's more than that. My eye starts twitching and just falls out.
Day 9
Let's check my
times
journal
4,
before things
at
take a
least.
turn for the worse.
At least.
So that's 36
36
hours.
hours.
The
That's,
inn we set out from.
yeah, that was probably within the first like 5 hours of the game.
Oh,
We're here,
this
guys.
is the inn we set
After
out
3.
from. And the orphan.
Of 8?
I guess that means...
Who knows, though? The
maybe
later
some of
chapters might not be
start
as
going
long.
Faster. Yeah,
That's
maybe they're just.
nothing.
I don't know. I'm talking so
Mrs.
quiet
Goodman
right
has
now.
given him a
Because
good
there's a
home.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, Eagle's parents were guards, just like Owen. He said he was raised by his kind grandfather after they died.
But
It doesn't have to be permanent, just until the old man gets better. Do you think we could have Egil stay here a while?
I guess that's up to Eggle.
Why are they just tossing Eggle around?
Because just like adults do, even though they're kids, they
They're like,
assume the best for someone younger than them. All right, so let's see.
They're like, well, I'm not gonna take care of him, and the next
So-
person's like, well, I'll watch him for like a day.
Let's go. So, Let's Go was done by a different studio, as was Brilliant Diamond and the Shiny Pearl. So, hoping Sword and Shield gave them some enlightenment, allowed them to figure out their comfort levels, so they can release an absolute banger with Arceus. I don't think I knew that, Beast. I mean, I knew that Let's Go was done by a different studio.
I wanted to play Let's Go. People actually received that one pretty well.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, it seemed like they liked it. It got expensive for a hot second though. Like one of the two, like not like super expensive, but it got hard to find one of the two.
I should pick that up before it is hard to get the Pokeball controller.
I think that's why it got expensive.
Yeah. That
I mean,
makes
you can
sense.
still get them, but like, yeah, you should.
I mean, it would be nice. I like weird peripherals. I didn't give a shit about peripherals for so long, and then all of a sudden, I was like, wait, there were so many good peripherals in old
What did
games.
I do?
I can't believe I missed this opportunity.
I know.
And then there were the peripherals for, what was it, the Wii? The Wii was a weird era of peripherals. Or maybe it was the GameCube. But it was
Yeah.
probably the Wii.
probably the Wii
Because
though.
the motion controls, people just went a little bit
Oh.
maverick with them.
Yeah, you know. Let's see. The Pokeball controller is awesome. Nice.
It seemed cool.
Well, Soul Silver and Heart Gold, when they first released those, I think that came with a Poke Walker or some kind of thing, like a little. You put your guy in the little Pokeball and walk with him.
Really?
I think so.
Huh.
It could be crazy though.
I mean, both could be true still.
No, but it could be crazy. I thought some game did that though. Another Pokemon game did something where they gave you like a.
Are they making us go back and get Eagle? They are, aren't they? Oh my god. Why? Not that interesting. Let us fly. We gotta get the Sky Crystal still.
That's when we'll be able to fly. Maybe that's when the game like quickens up because you just fly everywhere.
Actually, yeah, maybe.
All right. Angry Video Game Nerd has some great videos about obscure game peripherals.
Ooh, I should watch. I've actually never seen an episode of Angry Video Game Nerd.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm so smart. I had the Walker you could put a Pokemon in, but that Pokeball controller could also do that. Oh, nice.
Is Angry Video Game Nerd actually angry?
I think he's actually a. Oh no, I'm thinking of a nerd with the glasses. Never mind. Or is that the same guy?
Oh, could be.
That's Nostalgia Critic. I'm
Oh,
thinking of.
yeah, I was
But
gonna
this
say.
is different. So
I used to really like Nostalgia Critic.
Angry.
I've seen snippets of his show. I think mostly I don't really want to see someone rage for like, you know, a 10-minute long video.
guy, right?
His old, he used to be angrier. His videos got a bit more skitty, but he's great still. His old videos though are not too angry to a fault. It's good angry. Okay.
Macaulay Culkin's on one of these?
Oh yeah, dude. Angry Video Game Nerd was very, very popular for a decent bit there.
No,
I
I
mean, there's
just
even a
love-
game. He has his own game about him.
That's good for him.
Boy, Macaulay Culkin looks
Oh, he did not age well.
He just doesn't look healthy.
I think that was before he was getting healthier.
Yeah.
Like, that was like an old, because he's in a lot better of a place now.
That's good.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
I was rooting for that dude. He needed to get some.
Yeah, he needed some.
He just needed to find himself, man. I think he did now. I think it's hard when you're a child star like that.
Well, yeah, he definitely was one of the people that suffered from being a child star.
Yep, and now he's like, he's married to Brenda Song, and she's an actress herself. They have a kid on the way, or they have a kid. They already welcomed their kid, and he's in a lot better shape. He's living his best life, hopefully. His old video. Oh, yeah, I read that. All right, I read that. He's not too angry. Oh no, I said that. Yeah, his games are actually really, really good too. LOL. Oh, nice.
I heard they were good. Before I used to follow on Twitter the indie gamer chick. She was one of the first people I followed for indie game news because she was really good at she got popular because she played and reviewed pretty much everything in every indie game that was on the Xbox Live Arcade.
Oh, nice. Damn, that's quite a feat.
She was like the first person I ever followed on Twitter for that kind of stuff. And I recently unfollowed her because I was just like, I can't do this anymore. So fucking angry at everything always, and I'm just like, I'm tired.
At what point is it fun, you know? Like,
yeah, I was like, I want to see positive talk about games, not just constantly being bantered with negative.
Well, I also want to see constructive criticism.
Yeah, and to be fair, she was still pretty precise about what she usually complained about, so it was somewhat constructive. But there's still a saturation point of like, I don't need this.
Well, I don't know, some of us people live by Angry Joe or whatever his name is, or whatever that one dude is. There's that one, like, one of the many angry people. And like, it's just like sometimes his criticisms were just like what he wished happened in the game instead, and it wasn't like valid to like the gameplay, the story. Like, why, dude?
Yeah. But anyway, point of that story was just before I unfollowed her, she had just been going through the Angry Video Game Nerd game.
Nice.
And complained and praised various parts of the game. And I was like, interesting. Maybe I should check this game out.
Let's do it. I'm gonna redeem it now.
I don't think I have it.
Mrs. Goodman is very good to me.
There are some games that I have decided that I would buy.
Yeah, if it's redeemed.
If it's redeemed. Because those are all games that I've already committed to in my brain that I'll buy them.
Buy them one day. Off of Limited Run.
It's about a captain of the guard
Sometimes.
who lived in a far-off land.
Or anywhere.
You're addicted to Limited Run, man.
They're good. Well, hey, I finally bought a physical indie game from not Limited Run.
I hope they're just literally called not Limited Run.
I wish they were.
The captain's father has been of great help to all of us. We owe him.
We want you to be his new son.
This is weird.
Well, you know, dude lost his son. This kid lost his parents. They both have a hole in their heart.
Like a physical hole. He's actually going to the hospital and got like patched up.
Yeah, there are no hospitals in this world.
Yeah, they're just gonna have.
They're just inns.
Yeah, right.
That's why they're sending him to the inn.
Yeah, right. No, you can say no to us, kid. That's the thing. I think you're having Stockholm syndrome.
I don't have agency. I'm a child.
I'm a kid. Fuck.
I will. Thanks for everything, Mrs.
Children
Goodman.
They do. Well, I was listening to a really interesting podcast. It was a Marvel podcast, but they had a really interesting, like, one of the people on there. Oh wait.
Tiz's thoughts. Something on your mind, Tiz? You look pensive. Oh, yeah, a bit, I guess. Thinking about Eggle?
He'd just gotten settled at the Goodmans, and now he's being shipped off to a foreign land.
Yeah, there's that too. That too?
You mean Eleanor, don't you?
Yes, the two of them had decided to take him in, and now just enough time together to make a painful part. I feel terrible.
You should.
Yeah, why did you decide that this was the right choice?
Then why did you think your plan to? I feel the same. She must have just smiled to see him off, but inside. It can't be helped, I'm afraid. We can encourage him to write her once he's settled in Kaldisla, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaldisla.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind ferrying the boy to the Goodmans every once in a while either.
Oh, Ooh, seconded.
And aren't we forgetting someone here? We brought the boy along on a lot of good intentions and not much planning.
What happens if the innkeep says no? It all hinges on him. I might have a backup plan. Let's pay the king a visit before the two of them meet. Okay.
So we're just carting back and forth. I hope he rejects him. We have to bring him back here
You
again.
know what? I don't think I like this kid.
You're
I
not-
totally forgot to do one thing. I was gonna turn up my mic's audio.
Turn down for what? Let's see. You guys ever hear about Macaulay SP, SP, and his poll he put out to have the internet choose his middle name? No, I did not. Internet voted, from what I remember, to have his first and last name also be his middle name.
What?
Oh, it says Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin?
No, Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin.
No, Macaulay Culkin.
Oh no. Macaulay Culkin.
Culkin. That's what it sounds like if I'm reading that right.
Let me know if I'm too loud now, by the way.
yeah,
I turned up my mic just a
Put out to have the
smidgen.
internet. Yep, you got it. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Macaulay Culkin. Oh my god. Oh, what a horrible world we live in.
I mean, I don't hate it.
Ooh, Monster Sanctuary pre-orders close on January 16th.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want a physical copy of the game because I backed that on
really aren't
Kickstarter.
that bad on it.
That's why I buy a lot from them.
Oh, that's
It's like $35-40 for
yeah,
most
dude,
games.
unless you do the collector's edition.
Well, yeah, but I don't need that in my life. I just want to have a physical.
Wait, what are you getting Monster Sanctuary on? Steam, or are you doing it on Switch, or?
I have it on the Switch
Okay.
already.
So if I get it, I should get it on the Switch.
I think that's where Nathan has it too.
We have to
We-
double
we
check
could confirm
because
with-
I will do the limited run on that for $35.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's still more expensive than the digital version, but like,
I love Monstars. Oh, that's so cute.
but yeah. I mean, the whole like mantra of limited run is physical forever, and I'm like, yeah.
Well,
I
think
I
there's just-
hope that physical games never die.
I think there's just something nice about it, you know? Well, it's just
Right.
like comics. It's like, yeah, have I read a ton of digital comics in my life? 1,000%. But there is nothing that beats picking up a physical issue for me and getting to flip through it. Same with a graphic novel, getting to read a
Why
graphic
did
novel.
Umbrella send you here?
I have to know, why did Umbrella send you here?
I got you.
Kodab!
Got you.
How was, gosh dang, Kentucky Route Zero? I remembered. Long live physical media!
am I good to do
Right?
it? Am I
Thank
good
you.
to do it?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Kodab, how's your stream, friend?
Actually, I screwed that up.
Ooh. Is that Tetris Effect? Or is that... I think that's Tetris Effect, right? Oh boy, I could see how that could, like, get both trippy, but also put you in, like, a full Zen mode.
music. What up, Kodab?
Hashtag Time Travel Taco... Time Tony Travel Taco Tuesdays.
It was weird. I'm not sure what to think of that game.
I love that that's the consistent
It
response
has
about
been.
the
It
game.
really has been, and I am super here for that. And I think that's what the point of the game is. It feels like. You know?
I mean, like, I'm here for that. This is only encouraging me to go play that game even more, as odd as that
yeah,
might
I was in
sound.
there for a little bit when my computer was being cool for a bit. And it's just interesting. It's interesting.
Anyway, y'all should go hang out with Kodab sometime. If you've never been over there, we basically never get the opportunity to raid him, but we would if we could. But he does Time Travel Tuesdays, which is why he's doing Kentucky Route Zero. But he plays a lot of tabletop sim and board games, which is always a good time. Kodab has a wonderful voice too, so I mean, like,
Yeah, it could have a great voice. It does have a great voice.
Certainly a nicer voice than us two schmucks.
Yeah, I like to talk like.
You sure do.
I
You
sure do. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taken. I know.
To think that you went from "I was all that was left" to
I know. I think that might be clipped somewhere.
Oh, it absolutely is. That clip comes up sometimes.
I'm
I'm
a
like-
horrible person. A horrible boy to myself. People really seem to love it, but yeah, I'm just kind of lost. That's when Tony the Time Warrior travels to get tacos on a Tuesday. Weekends are all about board games. I do love board
Friday's
games.
co-op.
Co-op night. Dang it, now I want tacos. Yeah, dude, I love popping in when you're playing, because I think you've been doing a lot of Gloomhaven? No, that's not right. Yes, it is. No, it's not. They pop in every so often on the weekends because you play in board games.
Yeah, that's when I tend to watch Codev the most, is over the weekends. Because I'm just like sitting at my computer most of the time.
Exactly. I toss it up and I'm just like...
Toss it up and just kind of chill out.
Yeah.
I should chat in there sometime, but...
Yeah, I'm really bad about it. I'm just bad about chatting in general. I should get better.
I am too. My issue is that I can't commit to a conversation because within a matter of seconds, I might get pulled away. And I feel like such a jerk whenever I do that, but I bounce all over the place so much that I'm like,
yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna sit and listen and not talk.
Yeah, we started that on Friday since we kind of got bored with Back for Blood. Hey, yeah, I think when you raided me the other day, I think when you raided me the other day, you were playing Back for Blood. I think you were just beating it, or you guys were starting on, was it veteran mode or something like that? It was like a super high-end mode, so nice.
These things are truly
B
horrifying.
says, I'm chatting in Strom. So Tiz looks like a high fancy Elvis, correct, Tef? What do the other people look like in that job? I think the Ring-a-Bell looks the same.
As the performer?
Yeah.
We can take a look.
We'll take a look. We'll gladly do that for you, Tef. Tony, do you stream? I do, Matt. I am streaming now. I think Chris has it listed
a week.
In his...
Where is it?
Yeah, it's in his little about section. There's Tony's stream. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, okay.
How did I not know that?
Okay, so Anies looks like kind of that bunny lady that we fought.
Oh yeah, yep. Ring-a-Bell basically.
Ring-a-Bell looks like he belongs in this role.
It really does.
I love the dangling scarf. That's the best part,
that's
honestly.
the best part for him.
Oh, okay, and then
Eddie looks a...
I mean, it's the same thing, just kind of like a color swap, honestly.
Color swap, yeah.
I guess he has.
He does. Go follow him. Yeah. I've been streaming for almost a month.
For years.
Well, I mean, I've been streaming with you for years, for 2 years. Because basically when I started following you and subscribing was basically about the time I started.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. So I mean, you know, I've been streaming on my own since mid-November, so 2 months. Because this Friday, guess who gets to update their name to the correct name? This guy.
Are we gonna have a big streaming party about this?
No, I don't want to.
Tony,
I don't.
Can you, please, you update your name live?
Oh my god, I really should.
Make it an event to be like,
well, so
stream update party.
Hype done. Oh, thanks so much, Beast. Appreciate it, dude. So to be fair, I'm a little torn. I think I should just keep it Geek Arius. The problem is I'm like, everyone calls me Tony and people are gonna be like, who's this dude?
Just make it Geek Arius.
And I'm just gonna go back. I just got in my head, man.
People will know that you're still Tony.
I know.
And you know what? This is what the about section is good for. You'd be like, hi, my name's Tony. I love comic books. And I talk about them all the dang time.
All I know is
comic books. To the point where
books.
no one else knows what to talk to me about.
No, okay. First of all, we can talk about movies all day, and I'm here.
That's true. Tony's also obsessed with movies.
I'm here for television for the most part, but I'm really weirdly I'm more behind on that right now because we've been catching up on our movies.
We'll say film in general.
Yeah, we'll say media.
Film.
I'm pretty good at video games.
Tony doesn't like video
but
games.
I'm getting better since I've been streaming with you and doing GDPG. That opened me up to a world of indie games I didn't know.
We opened you up.
You opened me up and you just shoved it in.
Oh god. You really went for that.
Oh dude, 1000%.
The king has already turned in for the night. Come again tomorrow. I was waiting for that one line.
Oh no, they're gonna be like, you gotta go back to the banner again. And before Tony typos it as I've
100% made this joke to him too off stream where I'm like, Tony's gonna make a typo again. I know it.
I'm going to, but I've never the thing is I've caught it every time except the time when I'm like, I'm gonna be doing this live now. Fuck.
And then we can clip that and forever throw it at you.
Jesus.
It's perfect.
Jesus,
just poured indie games right into his brain. I mean, we kind of did.
No, they literally did.
Before GDPG, Tony didn't really know much about the indie scene.
No, I didn't know much about the indie scene. There's a couple that I knew, and The most indie I went, and I'm not. This is not a like a haha. I mean, like literally the deepest I went on indie.
What do you think?
Not even indie, was Telltale. That was like probably the most independent I was doing at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missing out.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Eggle, it is admirable of you to agree to follow in the innkeep's footsteps. The kingdom of Caldisla welcomes you.
Why do I care about this?
You see,
I'm a king.
I want to be a powerful soldier one day, like my mother and father before me.
This is the voice of Izzy from Digimon. 100%.
Could be.
Look at that.
You literally did this last week too.
Oh, I'm just so smart.
Like actually
No,
did this
2 weeks
exact
ago.
same
I think it
thing.
was 2 weeks ago because we found him like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
God, you're right.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Very well then. You shall be given access to our training hall, Eggle. And I would be honored if
No,
you would
not
accept this
Xenoblade.
gift.
A shield.
What is it?
A badge we give
Oh,
our
it's
young soldiers. My captain of the guard, Owen, also wore one once. This marks you as an apprentice soldier for the kingdom, Eggle. I hope to see you train hard and become a first-rate soldier.
Wow! Thank
Wow.
you.
This kid just moved in here and they've already enlisted him in their army.
Nice, you conscript children, get them started young.
In a foreign land.
Foreign land.
With all your
Let's see.
travels to
He's
save the
voiced by
world from
Mona
peril,
Marshall.
You must find little time to return, no? Perhaps you
I don't
could
care
put
about that.
Eggle
Mona
here
Marshall,
in
I'm almost
charge of the
positive he was
reconstruction?
Reconstruction?
You would be acting on Tiz's behalf.
I'll do it!
Oh,
Are you sure
Hell
you can
yeah.
handle all of this at once?
dude, she's voiced a ton of
Helping out
people.
the air, training to be a soldier, and supervising the reconstruction? That's a lot to take on.
No sweat for me!
You have unlimited potential, Eggle. When the time comes, you shall choose your own path.
But it'll be in our army, that's for sure.
Be fearless and follow your heart.
This is why I hate Bing.
I will!
Why are you using Bing?
Because I'm on Firefox right now and it's just reading.
You can still type www.google.com.
Thank you. I appreciate
Very complicated.
Ah, you have a young boy with you. And what's this?
Wait.
It's just like what my son
Imagine
once
a young
wore.
soldier. That takes me back.
Oh,
My
God.
son treasured his above all else. You remind me of him a bit, you know?
I want to be like your son Owen one day.
Oh my god.
My mother and father were guards as well.
That is messed up, dude.
I want to be like your son.
Who's dead?
Can I call you dad?
Who's dead?
I mean, I guess that's sweet if that were true eventually, if he was like actually adopted. But like, to come out the gates with that,
I want to be like your dead child. Weird kid.
I was told you have an urgent report.
we just met.
Can it not wait until the
We
council
literally just met.
No, they cannot.
Oh, I was right.
It appears that
I was right. I just went into a rabbit hole to figure out this person, like who they voiced, and
the remaining
Proud of you.
blades continue to fight alongside
That's
the
right, we still haven't fought this boy.
However,
oh, Alternus Dim.
Izumi,
What an awful
seems
name.
morale is plummeting.
Our only option left is an all-out defense of the Earth Crystal. We must cut our losses in that realm.
You propose that we abandon the Black Blades, the forces of the Duchy's 1st Division?
We have underestimated the wind vessel. We shall not make that mistake again. You
I have a lot to read in a minute here after we're done with all of these cutscenes. Thousand cutscenes.
for this world, and our ideals would fade to nothingness.
But the wind vessel has no way of traversing the highlands that surround the Duchy. Only the heavy airships helmed by Arcandre have the propulsion necessary to make the journey.
Do not be so sure. The wind vessel has return. Summon Victor Victoria immediately. It seems the Council of Six may have to deal with the Vestal personally.
Allow me to interrupt.
You? It's the king? Yes, me! I am the true evil!
That would be amazing.
To take in Egil.
Oh my good god.
Eagle said he looks so much like his late grandfather, it's scary.
Enough about that.
Still
We
love
must
his
go
flickering
away to the
eyebrows.
Earth Crystal. But we have no way of entering
Why are
the
we
Duchy of
doing that?
Eternia.
Could you tell how weird all this is? Like, just being like, you remind me of my dead grandpa.
No, it's really messed up.
Like any of this.
They call it creepy. Anyway, I'll see
I mean,
what
like,
can find.
it's supposed to be wholesome, right?
I like how he's clipping into, like,
It might apply.
his shirt, right? Like, Egil, I'm sorry, Tiz was, like, clipping into himself.
Engine room. Those are the words that seem to be coming up.
Grand ship?
So I'll read all these comments, I promise.
Find a lead
Oh, what's up, Cujo?
What's up, Cujo? And we'll answer all your questions, guys. When were you joined by a furry and an Elvis? Yeah, we'll talk about that. Okay, so.
Oh, and Tom. What's up, bud?
Yeah, there's a lot of people came in. So let's backtrack just a little bit here.
Child soldiers are acceptable.
So no, it's a little bit before that. So
you call them apprentices. More at 7.
so Tony just read it like 3 times before he hit submit. Tony's gonna develop OCD, making sure it's right before submitting the change. To be fair, he really wanted to. Yeah, right. Child, yep, you read that. Ahoy, beautiful bearded boys.
Hello, beautiful bearded Tom. Or beautiful bearded radio?
Yeah, right. Hello, beautiful something.
Ah.
Oh, have you come back, Tudson? Are you here to win our forgiveness?
Hang out in here for the first hour.
And
being a butt.
It was basically an hour of him like being like, I don't know how to be comfortable, and then climbing up on Tony and licking his face, and then laying on the floor, and then chewing on things on the floor, and then sitting and looking at us and doing his like. So pitiful, that puppy.
Well, he's really mellow when I got home. He wasn't jumping or anything. No
He's probably like,
because he was sad because we kicked him out.
They kicked me out. I did that too, and he just like looked at me. Because he brought his toy, and he's just like, I'm not getting that.
I'm not gonna go out there. I know what's gonna happen.
He's gonna close that door on me, and I'm done.
Yeah, when I came in, he just curled up against me. You know, where he's like scratching my butt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it.
Gave him the
And
butt.
I walked away, and I was like, wow.
Give
alright.
him the old butt scritch.
Real chill.
Alright, so that's why Tom said hello one beautiful bearded boy and Tony. I'm not normally a Bing user. I just had Firefox up so I could, I just had Firefox
Tony's
up, right?
a disgusting monster.
I'm normally
using
in Chrome.
Bing.
That's what Firefox sets it at. I haven't
You
changed
can
it.
update that.
I could. I just literally I hardly ever use Firefox.
Yeah, well.
So there you go.
I can't even justify using Bing other than to just pull up Google.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna do that, but I was already too deep. Because screw Google. That's why. By the way, Tony.
I mean, that's also a fair
Did Tony
argument.
get a haircut? I did Codab. I got it about a week and a half ago. 2 weeks ago. 14 inches gone.
Yeah. Now he's bald.
I'm definitely not bald.
It'll never grow back.
Don't you know the definition of the word bald? Got a full head of hair here, mister. I mean, I might not be able to grow. It may just
Debatable.
stop here.
It
may just
permanently freezes in this
permanently be
state.
here, which would be really unfortunate because I got a colic that I can't, like, that's just a little annoying.
know
like,
what?
right there.
It's endearing though.
It's something. Every time I try and get to the comments, another cutscene happens.
Sounds like a JRPG.
Sure, that's very generous of you.
Make yourselves at home. I've taken a shine to you all.
Please don't shine me.
I'll have the braised shanks and spicy seafood steak.
Fluffy cheese omelet, please. Oh, and a palatial parfait deluxe.
Sauteed wild pheasant and the slow-cooked country-style stew.
Sweet herb and nut porridge and some jam-slathered toast.
Porridge. Get out of here. Everyone should have gone with the omelet.
We've been having that a lot lately. Grand ship might be finally coming apart.
Great.
Our way of living might be finally over.
We're going down.
We're dying.
Friendship built. They say it's been 3,000 or 4,000 years. Basically a long.
You know, there's this magical thing called upkeep.
Yeah.
You can repair it.
No, we believe with faith that this boat will stay up forever if we don't do anything. Because faith.
We'd rather die than fix this ship.
This ship's a shithole. All right. So from left to right. Oh, okay, because I think Tef or Kodab may have asked, what the hell is this party? Oh, it's still going. Good lord.
Yeah. I can scroll back up if need be.
Yeah, please. I could too.
You could too. You also have a computer.
I'm gonna have to like look at the side.
Do you have any plans tonight? Shall we take a stroll on the deck and listen to the waves?
What's this guy on about?
No one knows, but everyone hates it.
You know what though? That was a nicer.
He's getting better
It
at
was a
times.
nicer request than
until
he usually
doesn't get better.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're finally good. Of course not. Why-
No, they gotta set up the next sequence. We don't know what's happening after all. It looks like that ship is falling over.
Yeah, that ship's not doing so good.
No.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
Didn't you just say that?
You ate too much, Tiz. I can't believe you put all that away. Do
So
men
weird with
always
the
eat such
rabbit
volume?
box head.
Well, I guess so.
You're such a man for eating all that food. So manly.
You are mayo.
You're a mayo.
Oh, good of you to stop by.
Hi there.
Hi there, I'm Death.
Ah, the wind vestal.
Rare to see you both here together. The usual dads?
No, I'm good today. I'm glad we ran into you guys here. You'd best flee the ship soon.
Lee?
It's tipping over.
I can't imagine why we would need to flee.
We're gonna die on this ship. What? Why would they? You're not.
I can fly, fool. The ground shaking does nothing to me.
Arrow just goes right through her. Oh shit! Aries dead.
That'd be a good way to go.
It's sinking, and it's going down quick.
Trying to.
They're in a panic up on deck.
So you showed up just to tell us that the
All
ship
right,
was going
time to
down?
catch up here a little bit.
I don't understand.
So we got the blarg. What's happening? Oh, everyone's mad that I used Bing. Sorry, everybody. Jeez. Wow.
No.
Wow.
Let him have it.
All right,
He
that's fine.
deserves it.
I wasn't like, I'm not like, I support Bing. I'm not wearing a Bing shirt underneath here. Although I guess you guys don't know.
Although
that.
the number of times you've said Bing out loud makes me think you're getting some kind of ad revenue.
Shh.
Bing's like, please, we have to pay
Bing.
streamers to just
Go
say
to
the name.
Bing. Yeah, we tap really small streamers who co-host on other people's bigger streams to just say Bing.
Yeah.
I'm almost at my count, guys. Anywho, when we joined by a furry and Elvis. Oh hey. From left to right, Black Mage Pirate Hunter Performer. Thank you, Chad.
Yes.
I'm ashamed to know you, Tony. Again, that's fair. Hashtag Team Chris Tuesdays now. Doesn't roll off the tongue the same way,
Yes.
Tom. You'll be back. You'll be back. You'll all be back.
We embrace change here.
Supposedly being as useful for searching for porn. Never tested it myself. Me neither. So I guess I can't confirm nor deny here, but we'll just go. And sometimes trying other search engines is useful for getting a wider variety of results. Me personally, or my default instrument from TEP is DuckDuckGo. Huh.
I've heard good things about that one. I haven't tried it too much though.
Endearing like a nerd. Sent with love. Thanks, Cujo. I can fly, fool. And now we're caught up. Airy. I can fly, fool.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I'll check the journal again.
The journal's wrong.
Nothing's changed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere. Let's all look.
The journal, all it says is red rum, red rum, red rum. I don't know what's happening. So you've told, asking for a friend, heard that somewhere.
What's this? Found something?
About the important part, I think.
What language is it written in? I can't read a word.
Same here. It's all gibberish to me.
It's all in English. It's
Can
like,
you read it, Anya?
go F yourself.
What does it mean?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I say no more. Say no more. Nice. Nice. There you go.
Engine
Or there you go.
door. Heart of the ship requires orichalcum. Ship will rise.
Is that the same crystal that we had in our ship that broke?
I don't know. Orichalcum is just...
The name's familiar.
I always pronounce it wrong. I say a bunch of Final Fantasies. I thought it was always Orichalcum, but it's Orichalcum because I can't read.
Fair. It's a weird name.
How come he picked up?
Okay, we do have that.
Oh, look at that. It's also in a lot of games, too.
I'm trying to remember where we got it.
Orichalcum.
Maybe we got that from the mines.
The Mines of Orichalcum? The Mines of Madia?
Maybe that's the gem that Eagle picked up? 'Cause
Oh, maybe.
There was that one where he was like, oh, this is the shiny bits. I could get a meal with this.
This is the shiny bits.
I'm not going hungry today, boys.
We're not going hungry today, boys.
Even though we destroyed the child labor camp.
We did.
Yeah, that was
And then we gave him to an adoptive family that we then ripped away from because we're like, this would be a better story moment. Fuck your happiness. Let's get this. This brings everything full circle.
They really did just like arbitrarily rip him away from that other family. Like, but why? It's just.
Let's make two people really unhappy just to make one person happier and one person slightly happier. But you just go.
I mean, I guess there's like a net gain of happiness, but it just, it just feels
I
like
don't
a
know,
weirdly
man.
wasted
It's
beat.
just the fact that you make them all sad for it, though. I don't know if it's
know.
not gaining anything.
Give me that orichalcum. We're back here again.
Orichalcum. Who doesn't love going around in circles? Not these guys. Love it. We
Love
it.
it.
It's great.
You're looking well.
Like the game. It's like the dialogue. It goes in circles.
I'm so
weird.
happy because I have a son again.
My life was meaningless without a boy in my life.
Training hall at the castle every day about this time.
I mean, to be fair, if my child died, I'd be very sad too.
Oh, it's you guys.
I know how to shoot people. It takes out guns, just like blasting them all. It's like, oh god.
I have a favor to ask you, Egel. Can you let me have that orichalcum?
Okay, that is the stone he found.
I know
Hey, what's up, Wall Mariah?
How's it going, Wall? Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following.
Please. No need to ask so politely.
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Are you sure?
I get eggs for dinner every day here anyway.
I don't need to trade in this stone for eggs. I just get them from my new dad.
My new dad is great.
Here.
I get fed.
Help someone out, right? In that case, it's yours.
What if we're just doing it to like buy drugs?
What?
Thank you, Egel.
No, like
Run the shop or get the orichalcum?
No, the orichalcum. He's like, as long as it's for helping people. And what if it's like, nah, we're gonna blow
We're
this
gonna
to sell for drugs. we're gonna smash it up and snort it. That's
Okay,
it.
that's where I thought you were going with this.
The orichalcum high, man. That's what we're here for.
Yep, no, really good choice.
Let's get some. No, actually, I was just going with we're gonna trade it in for money and get drugs with that.
Oh boy.
Hey man, sometimes you need that. I want to be an animated emote. I don't want one, I want to be one.
I mean, that could be a real thing.
No, like, I want my soul transplanted into an emote.
Well, you know, they say that some people believe that getting their photo taken will pull their soul out and into the camera. So, I mean, like, we could do that and just, like, convert the video file of you into an animated emote and presumably that transfers your soul into the emote.
I am already dead inside, so.
Well, being dead inside is not soulless.
I might be soulless. Yeah.
Being dead is a physical.
No, it's because my soul has left me, and so my insides are dead. I'm just dead on the inside. My organs still function.
Well, that's because you're on camera every day.
I still poop.
Yeah, you're right. What's our next move?
That means that something's still happening in there.
Something's still working. Some process is still keeping me going.
Happy to hear it, Tony. I'm really, truly happy for you.
This game, man, it's breaking my brain. What the fuck is that stream title, Chris?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a totally normal stream title. We uncorrupted the crystals and the puppy lives.
What are you gonna do to Tenzin? We never said it was Tenzin.
This is truly the test to see if anyone reads the stream titles. This is when I put stuff like this up there.
This is the perfect emote for right now.
Dude, no, it's truly the.
I'm calling the authorities. You got the Salma what and the Tenzin. I don't want to be here.
Tenzin don't want.
Don't want and Salma what? That's name.
What about my name and why do you ask? Well, I know Zat's mighty is an awfully impressive moniker for a little guy like me.
No, that isn't.
Well, that's fine, buddy. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Dats and I both. Our names are weirdly at odds with our builds. Always have been. We used to get teased a lot as kids, and we've pounded the kids doing it. Normal kid stuff.
I can just picture it.
Having a name at all, knowing your roots, I'd say that's a blessing in itself.
Alright, you lost all your memories, didn't you, Ring a Bell?
I don't even know if Ring a Bell is supposed to be a given name, or a family name, or a made-up name.
Yeah, it's very tragic. Now stop talking.
Dance and I talked about how we wanted to just ditch our names.
Wanted? In past tense?
Yeah, at my old man's funeral, everyone who came by to talk to me said the same thing. He was a little man with the biggest heart I've seen. He never ran, even from a losing fight. He was the sort of guy to walk right up to a bigger man and sock him right one in the gut. My old man, it wasn't big, but he sure as heck mighty. I could feel it that day. Something important handed down from my grandpa to him, to me. It was like I could hear him telling me it was my turn now, my time.
I understand that feeling well. All Vestals adopt the name of, is it Oblige?
The name of Oblige.
Oblige, is that what it was? I can't remember how they said it. Like you, we continue the chain connecting past and future.
Golly, my name's nothing to compare to a Vestal's, but thanks.
You're right.
The way I see it, something I didn't care about at all turned into something I like, that's all.
And you still punch anybody who makes fun of it just as hard.
Ain't that the truth? I stab them.
I killed people. Hey, us too, man. We've killed a lot.
It's forever still the funniest thing about RPGs in my mind is like, we murder a lot of people.
The Engine Room.
Engine Room.
I just like, it took how many hours? Oh, like an hour and 2 hours almost. No, hour 45, hour 40 for someone to read the stream title.
Oh.
And be like, what's wrong with you people?
How far down did it take us?
My ears are popping like crazy.
I'm waiting for Twitch to be like, we're banning these guys for,
It's rightfully deserved.
But it still looks in working condition.
You know, I have a really bad feeling about this.
the second you say that, you just give credence to the fact that something bad's gonna happen.
No.
I hope the wind
silly.
crystal's in here and the game's over.
I almost feel like I should leave and save.
Probably.
Well, we got new boys. Dark Stamper.
Too far gone now.
We can't turn around at all. Definitely not.
Oh, the choo-choo train's a choo-chin.
Choo-choo train's a choo-chin.
Yeah? It's a choo-chin.
I guess you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Wow, I'm getting 10 hits with the bow.
We have to try 10 hits.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hits.
That's a lot of hits.
That's a lit of hits.
Oh, I got through this unscathed.
That's a little hot. Hey, what's up, Felix? He has not unlocked the new skin. Chris was bravely default.
That's right. What's up, Felix? How you doing, bud? We're just gonna pretend like none of this ever happened.
I always do that when I come over here.
Mm-hmm. You get home and Angie's like, "How was the stream, Tony?" Or no.
She would not call me Tony.
You're right. She would call you, "How's the stream, Tonardo?"
Nope. Yep. That's she'd call you by my God-given name, Tonardo.
Tonardo. Yeah. And you're just like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I was here the whole time. I'm Tony."
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm Tony. Oh, I was here the whole time.
Great. I love that. That's always how my voice sounds to everybody. I'm all right. I have Stroop waffles.
Yes.
I don't know what Stroop waffles are, so.
Stroop waffles are.
Stroop waffles. German?
Are they German? They might be German. I think they're German.
Can't give it a German thing. So.
Stroop waffle, waffling. I don't remember. They might be German.
Ah, it is. Okay, cool. What is a Stroop waffle though?
It's ja, Tony, not ja.
Ja, ha ha.
Ja. Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Das stimmt.
Yeah, it's great. But like, what are they? I think they're a Dutch thing. Oh, thanks, Steph. Your mom is Dutch. Okay,
I
all
thought
right.
they might have been a Dutch thing, but I know a lot of German folks have also enjoyed them. They're real simple. They're like really sweet thin waffles with like a layer of like, I think it's like a caramel thing, and then it's the caramel smushed between two of the really thin like sweet waffles.
Oh man.
They're basically like cookies, but like, you know, with a more like waffly almost texture to it, you know. But they're not fluffy. They're like real flat.
Let me just do this first. Google.com.
I've had a lot of people bring me Stroop waffles though, and they're very nice. You can like feed them with like coffee or tea. You can just like take the Stroop waffle and rest it on.
These.
Yeah, they're really good.
I know what.
And you like rest them on the top of your mug, you know, because they're like just big enough to pretty much cover most mug, and so it warms.
Yeah, look, Stroop waffle goes here.
Yes, it like warms the inside. So you take a bite, it's nice and gooey.
I give you my gooey Stroop waffle.
Please.
I got the gooeyest waffle this side of the Andes.
I gotta embrace my inner Agnes or Tiz. Please!
It's like, whoa, dude, chill the fuck out! I developed a taste for them flying for work.
That makes sense.
That'd do it. Tony is consulting the Oracle. I'm the Oracle. No, I'm the Oracle. No, I'm the Oracle.
Am I missing something?
It's been a long life.
Sure has, bud.
Sure has.
It sure has.
So I brought this up like a million years ago, and then we got distracted with dialogue.
Oh yeah.
But
typical.
So we've been playing the Digimon game, right? Chris and I have been playing on our little Digimans here.
Yeah. Should we have a battle before we end the stream?
Maybe you'll kick my ass. But I finally have some stronger Digimon. Took me a while.
Yeah.
But Edamon is great. He's a monkey. He's the monkey Digimon. And his natural move is pelvic thrusts. He just like when he's happy, pelvic thrusts.
You know, I understand.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I want to compliment Felix's clip of the last DK stream.
Oh yes! Oh my god, we were watching that before we started today.
When I saw the clip, I was like, oh haha, it's probably because I'm wearing the DK hat. And then I watched it and I was like, wait a second. This is genius.
Yeah, it was super good.
I'm like, gosh, I really do just like make monkey sounds out of my face hole all the time.
I'll grab it.
I heard it and I knew I needed the clip. It was a deceptively very clever clip. It made me laugh so hard.
It's a great clip.
It's so funny because in the moment, you know, I'm just like vocalizing my emotions at the time, where I'm just like, I'm just trying to succeed at this challenge. Whoa!
Yeah, Chris posted in the Discord, made me watch it, and now it's here for you to also watch.
Yeah,
it exists.
It exists. Oh, I should heal my boys.
My boys.
My boys.
My boys. My favorite criticism, if I have to pick my favorite criticism when it comes to games, it's when you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this so awesome and this is exactly what I do, and then you just do the exact opposite.
It's not like it's a planned thing either.
But like it's so perfect. Like, oh, I'm gonna sneak up and I killed him. Or like in Hitman, you do that one thing, you actually kill that one cartwheeling assassin. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna
No. I did that. That was
on purpose.
That one was very deliberate. I was like, who's this character that's like approaching me? And then she stabbed me, but it didn't do enough damage to kill me. And I was like, oh, that's just an assassin, straight up. Oh, okay. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull open my inventory. And I was like, I don't know. I could grab my I forget what you call it, but the thing where you could like choke someone out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I had any guns.
The
but
wire or whatever.
The fiber wire. And for some reason I was like, I'm going to choose this lethal poison in a syringe.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
And I just like walk up to her as she's cartwheeling away, grab her, and just she dies. And I was like, in retrospect, I don't know why that was the choice I made, but after it was done, I was like, what did I just do? How did this work?
Oh my god, I killed her.
Well, like, I was gonna kill her no matter what. I'm just like, the game doesn't normally just let you go up and inject someone unless you sneak up behind them.
Right, and this game just lets you like do it.
Well, it's because she was cartwheeling away, so I approached behind her, and the game was like, yeah, this is a legal move. And I was like,
I've definitely done that in Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm like, they see me, but because I'm behind them, I can say, yeah, I'll do that, sure, 100%.
It's just a moment of like, I can't understand what went in my brain there, but I'm happy that it worked out.
That happened in that one Tingle game. You're just like,
oh yes,
let's go.
I was like, I know the secret sauce,
and you did not.
I was like, I have the answer, Tony, and you were like, yeah, you're gonna blow yourself up. And I was like, no, I know the answer, and then I blew myself up, and Tony was like, yeah, I would like a clip of this,
I would like
please.
the clip of this, please, just for the record, for the record.
Just you know, to remember Chris's miserable failure.
But it's just so good, and that's why like I want you to play Deathloop so bad, because you're gonna be like, oh, I got that, and then you're just gonna like, oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Yeah, Deathloop will be good. I'm still trying to nail myself a PS5.
Yeah, well, and if I do ever put the request in, I would gladly bring mine for the stream for that.
Oh, that's fair.
Because that, I think, I was thinking about it. I think it's my favorite game for 2021.
Nice. I mean, that sounds like a good pick.
I think.
Garrote, that's what it is.
Garrote. I really liked Oopie Doopie, or I think that's what it was. Chris Oopie Doopies a lot. Because that was a phosphor thing, right?
It was specifically my coworker Shiji used to just like, we would have like, you know, like a build we'd be like crunching late at night. It'd be like 2 a.m. The build would finally pop out. And so we would be like, cool, let's test it. And within 5 minutes of us testing the new build, QA would report, hey, it's crashing as soon as we boot it up. And we'd be like, hey, Shiji, you know, our fix didn't work. The build's now crashing. It's actually worse than it was before. And he just like raise his arms and be like, oopie doopie, and then walk away. And we'd be like, no, Shiji, we need to fix this.
No, you gotta fix this before you go. He's like, see you tomorrow.
I mean, he always still like.
Yeah, no, of course. Goodbye. Yeah, Shiji's awesome. Shiji will hop in here every so often.
Yeah.
Shiji came in like big time during the charity stream.
Yeah, I mean, I miss working with Shiji.
Yeah,
but he ended up leaving Phosphor even before I did. So.
Oh dang. Green pastures, man, but that's great. I'm glad that I didn't know the origin of it.
Yeah,
but that's fantastic.
And of course, the rest of the team just like kind of embraced it, and then they all started saying "oopie doopie."
Oh, dude, you embraced the oop,
and
man.
then it really just got embedded in my brain. It's the same thing with when I say like, "There's no way we don't got this."
Yep.
That was the CTO of Phosphor, Kyle. He used to say that all the time. That was one of his favorite things to say.
There's no way we don't
because
got this.
you know, when you work at like a ragtag indie-ish, well, they're not indie, but they used to be.
Yeah, and now they're definitely not.
No, but they were a ragtag team that like was sort of in survival mode for the entirety of me being there.
Yeah.
You know, when you work in that environment long enough, you start to like embrace the jank and the ragtagness.
Oh yeah, dude, embrace
and so,
the jank.
You know,
all
when
day.
he'd say like, "There's no way we don't got this," is like a jab on itself. Like, this could all go horrible.
This is gonna be going tits up real fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna just laugh about it because that's the best thing I can do right
What else
now.
are we gonna do? Because yeah, being bummed about it is not gonna do a shit.
Right. So it was a way to kind of inject some humor into the situation, you know, and like. That was like, it became a mantra of the team too.
Yeah,
like we'd
there's no way we don't have
repeat that
this.
same thing because it's just like, yeah, that's the general demeanor of everyone right now. I don't know if I want to go downstairs.
Chris, I want you to play Death's Door.
I just bought it. Wait,
Oh, shit.
is that the one? Death's Door. I think I just bought that.
I think you're talking about Door's Death.
Death's
but, you know, it's fine.
Door. That's the one with the bird boy, yeah? Yes, I just bought that. Actually, I might have owned that already. But I bought a physical copy of it.
Off of limited run games.
No.
Oh, it's the non.
Off of Special Reserve Games. I think it's called Special Reserve.
Games.
It's got a cross axe.
You better have ad revenue
Because-
from them because we said their name.
No. But you can buy a lot of very weirdly specifically, they sell a lot of Devolver Digital games physically.
Interesting.
They do other stuff too, but
Like, it seems like
they're
a lot
like
of Devolver there.
they're like in bed with Devolver. It seems.
Dude, aren't we all?
And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm not upset about that because
Aren't we all in
I
bed with
also
Devolver?
I mean, I kind of still love Devolver. They put out a lot of good stuff.
Is Devolver mostly just like publishing now?
That's all they do.
Weren't they making games at one point?
No,
Like, weren't
they've-
they develop devs at one point?
I don't think they've ever made a game other than like promotional games, but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I was wondering.
I think
don't
the
know, you know
origin
far better than I would.
I think the origin of Devolver is that they helped bring Serious Sam back to life.
Okay.
And that got them enough money to really start kicking off as a publisher. And then they just kind of went nuts with it.
And they're like, hey man, fuck it, we can do it all day.
Yeah. Which, you know, I never played Serious Sam, but some people love that game a lot, so.
You said this other one was called, what was this other one? Not Limited Run?
Special Reserve. I think that's the name of it.
Boy, that sounds like if I get this wrong, I'm gonna get some real weird sites.
Ah, you'll find it. Just say Special Reserve Games.
Limited edition games and artwork.
Yeah, that's the one. I might pick up a copy of Downwell from them
Loop Hero?
because they still have some.
Oh, no shit, they do. I'm gonna
And
buy all the last copies.
I love Downwell.
Dude, Downwell
so
is
much.
When we played it at Bit Bash,
yeah.
like 2016.
I fell in love with that game at Bitch Bash.
Such a good game.
And I've continued going back for more. That is
It's a great game,
such
man.
a good game.
It's a great game. It's simple. It knows what it is.
Yeah.
And it's just cute. He's just a
It is
cutie.
cute.
He's a cutie patootie. Saving his duty.
I don't know. Fyra. Let's see what happens.
So, Chris, do you think that Dead Cell is going to be the game that gets you the most points?
I guess I don't know.
Dude, like-
considering how last year went, where there were like almost no games that broke 90.
And then out the door, you got a 93. But there's 3 reviews.
Well, that's the thing. It was a huge risk. Huge risk. But it
nuts
paid off.
to me, dude. That's nuts to me. So, outside of Dead Cells, what else do you think, you know, your list currently is Cuphead. Oh, and what we're talking about here, guys, for anyone that's popping in, like, what are these two jokers talking about?
Fantasy Critic.
We're in Fantasy Critic, which is a fantasy video game league where we draft games, and depending on what the open critic score is, we get points based off of that.
It's fantasy football except with video game reviews.
Video game reviews, except it's not as time consuming in a lot of ways as fantasy football because you're not setting a lineup every week, right?
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that was the thing.
Oh my god, yeah, fantasy football, you're literally like, you draft players from each and every team. Well, not from each and every team. You just draft a bunch of players to fill up your roster.
Oh, jeez.
And then you set your lineups every week. Yep.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, it's super involved. Super involved.
Glad I never did it.
Fantasy hockey,
care
even
enough.
more involved because football, it's like you have to set your lineup for 1 week. Hockey every day.
What?
Because there's almost games every single day.
That's too much.
There's 82 hockey games in a year, man.
I can't commit to that.
It's hard. It's very difficult. At least the one that we did, because we did head-to-head. We didn't do rotisserie leagues. Rotisserie leagues, I'm not a fan of. For that, rotisserie league makes sense for this kind of thing because it has to be everyone versus each other. There's not a way to like. You can't do like every week be like, oh, this week it's Chris versus Chad. That wouldn't work because it depends on what you drafted.
Right. That makes sense. I don't know what those guys are weak to. Maybe they're weak to air. I don't know why.
Have you examined them?
I don't have that ability anymore.
Get that ability, man. One person. It's not a bad ability to have.
I don't have the space for it.
Okay, well, dang, well, all right, okay.
Dang,
okay,
dang,
okay.
man.
All right, okay. Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you, ever since I did my next bit of bidding, my projected points went down.
I mean,
I feel like Fantasy
points are
Critic,
bad.
I feel like Fantasy Critic may be the worst for projected points I've seen in any fantasy league.
Yeah.
Like I don't know where they get what they're getting.
I think it really is just all based on like hype and.
Yeah, I think they base it off a hype factor and not like if it was me, right? It's not perfect, but if it was me and I was running the engine, I'd say, all right, let's look at the developers'
track record.
I
mean, that could
and
be
let's
what
average
it is.
out those scores and see what they have. It's not perfect by any means.
That could be literally how it works.
But like some of those, like let me take a look at what Elden Ring's at. Let's look at Elden Ring, right? If we're saying that, like, 13.7, yeah, that might be right.
She can't do. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just attack. Fire.
Now I'm serious.
Yeah, did okay-ish damage, I guess. Guess it helps that she hit everyone. I could try. All right, I'll try some wind magic.
Yeah, there's some issues with doing it this way. I went to Metacritic, and their average career score for From Software is a 73, so that doesn't help a lot.
Yeah.
Their highest is Bloodborne at 92. Their lowest is Tenchu Dark Secret at 37.
They are weak to wind. What the heck?
It's weird.
Of all choices.
It's a weird thing. This is wackadoo.
This is wackadoo.
Just like looking at like how they do that. I didn't really know you could look at it like this.
If you're averaging the last 5 FromSoft games using OpenCritic, it would be a 90.2. Wow.
And how does the OpenCritic scoring work in terms of like? So obviously from 70 you get 0 points.
Correct.
And then from 70 to 89, that's just 1 point per point, right? So
Correct.
if you're at 89, that's 19 points.
Correct.
Once you reach 90, it's not 20, right? Because you get dual points, or is 90 also just 20
I
points?
believe 90 is when you start getting double.
Which that would make sense because you're at 93.
Yeah.
For yours.
That sounds right.
So if that's right, that means at 90, you'd be at 21. 91, you'd be at 23. 92, 25 ish. Yeah, that's kind of ish. I might be a little off on that. 90, you might actually only get 20. That might actually make more. That's easy way to tell. Just look at Chris's current thing. So you're at 93 right now, and that's 25 points. So that means, yeah, at 90, you'd have 21 points.
No. Oh, I'm at 20.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
So that means Chad, if you averaged it based off of that, that would be 21 points. But they're giving you a 13.7. So there's something else in that mix. Maybe they mix it with hype factor too. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
So I feel like those projected numbers are not good.
They may break down how they generate those calculations.
I'm very curious. curious about that. I know it's a silly thing.
Ooh.
But like, this is the stuff I'm interested in. Might be other FromSoft games than Soulsborne stuff. Yeah, no, it might be, but like, well, yeah, if you look at their average just of all time, they're at like a 73, so it's clearly not from that. Like, that would only be like they'd be assuming, oh, this game's gonna get 3 points.
I mean, there could be groups that project, like literally do like mock reviews.
Yeah, it could be.
That is a thing. But yeah, who knows? It might also just be like a dude that's like, I don't know, this is my best guess. I don't know why that would be how they would do it, but it could happen.
I really hope it's just one guy being like,
it could be.
I think yeah, Elden Ring sucks. I'm gonna give it a 1 point. 1 point, that's it.
That's it.
That's how my brain's gonna look at it. And someone who doesn't know videos is like, oh, I'm gonna counterpick that one. It shows Elden Ring as a projected point of 1. Yeah, that dude's screwed. Counterpick. Oh boy.
Spirit bone.
I'm calling it now, though. All right, this is a hefty statement. So if everyone wants to hold me to it now, and Chris, if I'm wrong, I'll buy you a pizza. I'll buy you a whole pizza. Ready for this? I'm gonna say this. I know it's gonna be ridiculous, and you're gonna be like, all right, you're giving me a pizza, motherfucker. But I think Elden Ring is going to be scored lower than Forbidden West. I truly think it's going to be.
I think you're wrong.
All right, man. I think you're so. Are you willing to bet a pizza on that?
I mean, we're gonna buy each other a pizza anyway.
I know, but like this is like that's to be a fancy ass pizza.
A fancy pizza.
I don't care. Whatever. It can be Little Caesars. I don't give a shit.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Let's go buy you some Fat Chris's.
Fat Chris is good.
I can get you.
Or get like a bottle of drink. You know, an adult beverage, adult liqueur.
I'll take a pizza.
All right, good. All right, I bet a pizza.
All right.
I'll bet you a Giordano's pizza, deep dish large. Oh, I'll bet everyone pizzas on that. You got it, Chad. I got 2 bets going now. And if I win, you're getting to lose. That's for damn sure.
Oh boy.
Look at that. All the bets are placed.
What has this become?
Hey, man.
This is not what this was supposed to be.
A betting food?
We perverted fantasy critic.
I've been perverted
before
for
the eyes of
longer.
God.
I will allow 2 toppings if I lose. Oh, yeah. All right.
Ridiculous.
Nice. Nice.
Oh. No. Every
I'll
time
post
I'm
it in the
like,
Discord so we can be held to this. Yeah, I love it. Everyone's owing each other
boy.
pizzas. So I got a 3-way bet going on this.
Either way, someone's getting pizza.
And I hope it's me twice.
It could. Wow, it really could be. You're gonna be like, this is too much pizza.
I'm thinking about it.
I've got
Dude,
pizza leftovers.
I'm thinking about it. I'm.
Oh God.
Now, if this game scores 90, I'm fucked. You know, if Elden Ring gets, I'm like, well, unless it's very, very rare that a game gets 100. I'm saying it does better. Right? I'm not saying it ties. You know, I'm saying it does better.
I could definitely see Elden Ring
getting a 99
getting
or
a
100. You
99.
think you get the 100?
We haven't had a perfect score in a very long time.
I'd be curious to know.
Well, I guess if you're gonna average it, nothing's ever gonna get a perfect 100.
No. But in terms of, oh well,
you'll get like a perfect score from like some
outlet. Yeah, like I don't know. Are there any 100 games? Because that's where Rotten Tomatoes has like a little bit of an edge as an aggregate because they just look at it as positive reviews and negative reviews. So someone could get 100 on the thermometer because everyone could give it a positive review.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, I think for a while the highest reviewed game of all time was Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Something might have beaten it at one point. I don't remember what it was. Oh my God! Just would like my people to not die. Why must you do this to me? We were doing okay until just now.
You got this, man. He's just a little fish.
He's just a little fish.
A little fishy boy. You're a little fishy boy.
Little fishy boy. Oh wow, we're all level 46.
Well, you know, Dead Cells is dropped down to a 92 on Metacritic at least. Oh no, you'll be at 23 points. So dumb.
You're dumb.
Yeah, I am. I'll admit that. Shit.
It was a risky choice, to be fair. I don't disagree with everyone. As soon as they were like, Chris, this is like the 4th DLC. It's not going to get enough reviews. I was like, shit.
And it just got enough reviews.
Well, I mean, they're still slowly trickling in.
I'm just saying, but it just got enough reviews, though.
I mean, yeah. You're right. All right. We've got an elevator opened up now. I'm just happy that I've started off our league.
Dude, you are starting off strong. Like, it's annoying because everyone was like, no, there's not enough reviews yet. I'm like, no, guys, I went to the site. Like, I'm not just like pulling a number out of my butt. Oh, dude!
Redhead!
Redhead!
Red!
I'm getting it.
How's it going, everybody? How's your stream, Redhead? I hope it went well. I finally was lurking over there now that I'm actually correctly following you. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Correctly following? We're going to talk about more of that in a second.
Well, you weren't here when that happened? When I was like, let me make sure I'm
Oh, yes.
you.
That was last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh, dear.
So,
that's a Bayonetta, yeah.
Time for the raid.
Raid.
It didn't spit out the normal spiel. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we beat Bayonetta today. Okay, so that must have been a pretty recent clip.
Is weird.
I have a weird story about Bayonetta.
Yeah, dude, you go ahead and
I've
give
only
that
ever
one
played the
chance
first
again.
one, and I never beat it because I checked it out from my public library. Not the kind of game you expect to find in your public library, but it was fun. I still think that Bayonetta is a very strange character design and story, but it's a fun game.
I think it's doing our clip.
Thursday we're playing some Devil May Cry with Sriracha.
What happened?
Are you kidding me? What is going on?
What happened to Streamlabs bot?
And then
All right,
on
let me- I
Friday
got
we are
those.
very
We're just
special
gonna-
Christmas Eve.
Just drop a link.
I'm just gonna drop a link to
Yeah, sure.
Reddorama. Which, speaking of, after all the joking last week, I didn't follow Reddorama, so I'm gonna do it myself right now. So let's not,
Oh boy.
let's not cast stones here, people. Let's not cast stones, okay?
Is your librarian single? I don't know. This was when I was a teenager, so this would have been a while ago. Gosh, that was a really good library, though. It's too bad I can't get there as easily.
It's too bad that I don't read anymore.
Gotta earn it, I understand. No. Y'all should go check out Redhead sometime. It's a duo. It's both like a husband and wife that often, well, they don't always stream together at the same time.
But
I think
there's the link, guys. Please check them out.
Yeah, go hang out over there sometime. It's a really good time. Obviously, they play great games like Bayonetta.
Follow!
And certainly won Tony over, finally.
Yeah, dude, I'm just dumb. That's all. It's not Redhead's fault that I'm dumb.
But welcome on in, folks. I hope you all had a good time with Redhead. We over here we do Chrono Stream, so we usually play entire franchises in chronological order, except
for Tuesdays,
which when Tony ruins everything.
Let's see if Streamlabs is just being derpy right now.
I think it is. I think the bot just died on us. I mean, I can turn the chat bot on and off, I guess.
Did you try to turning it on and off?
Bot. Wait, is this off?
Your Cloudbot was off.
How did it get turned off?
How did it still play the clip?
It's a totally different system.
Oh.
Weird. I didn't.
Oh, so
think
Chris
was
is the one who
that
hates everything.
I think it turned off on its own.
Sure, man. Whatever you want to say.
I'm gonna stick with that.
Now it's working. Look at that.
Oh boy, but it got a little weird. It's fine.
Percentage. Do you want me to re-shout out Redhead? Now we got Redhead's link on there. So we're
Yeah,
good.
no, it's fine.
I just want to watch that third clip. Thanks for the follow. Hey, no problem. Cause it was a blast when we checked you out. What was it, 2 weeks ago maybe? I don't think it was last week. I want to say it was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I don't remember. Maybe it's been a while.
Last week.
Oh, maybe it was last week. I don't know. But I watched for a bit and it was cool. And I'm just really bad at following. So.
Yeah, same.
Trying to get better.
I felt like I was gonna say something. I just totally forgot.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, Tuesdays we play games that are demanded. By viewers.
And I'm here.
Which is why we're playing.
Because I'm also demanded by viewers.
I mean, when you weren't joining me for a little bit, a lot of people are asking where you were. I think.
Yeah, they all wanted to get dibs on the seat.
I think
That's
they
all.
kind of like you, Tony.
You know, they might all kind of like me. Okay, I was joking with Ange, and I was like, "So, at what point do I have to tell Chris the sad breakup story of I need to stream on Tuesdays, Chris? It's over. The team is over." No, I would never break
If
this
it
up.
happened, then I'd be like, cool. I just have someone consistent that I can raid on Tuesdays.
Yeah,
now.
right there you go. Oh, no worries. I never press people to follow. I myself like to keep my follow notifications really sparse, so I get it. Hey, no, man. I'm here for checking all you guys out. I love checking out streams.
Tony likes checking you out.
Bet plays the Discord. Tony, sign your agreement in Discord. I will right now on stream.
Oh boy.
Poof. I'm gonna say bet like the cool kids say.
Bet.
I'm gonna say bet.
You know what? I'm gonna let Agnes die.
Bad.
It's happening.
Bad. Bet.
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 We learned that was a thing that the youths are
youth-
saying
the
these
youth
days.
Say, check me out like a copy of Bayonetta from your local library. Absolutely wonderful. Well, I'm glad you beat Bayonetta.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, was it worth it? I guess it's a great question.
I mean,
was it worth it?
I feel like Bayonetta is generally a
From
highly
what I've
praised
heard,
game.
yeah, and
so
3's
I feel
coming
like,
out this
of
year
course it's worth
too.
it.
Right? Isn't 3 supposed to come out this year? Maybe. I think it's on the docket to come out.
Yeah, that's probably going to be contentious in the Fantasy Critic, actually, once we get a release date. Because I drafted Bayonetta 3 last year, actually.
You did, but you didn't draft it this year. I think Pyro
No.
might have drafted it.
Oh, maybe he did.
Bet it is done.
Either way, actually, you know what? Maybe I should be smarter about this. Maybe I'll use some acrobatics.
Let's see.
I can't. Just kidding. I'm just gonna attack a lot.
The early days of Fantasy Critic, when everyone's still getting each other, you know, it's still like goading each other into shit, man.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
here for it. Let's see. Yep. Pyro did it. First round pick. Right now, Chris, your first round pick is the highest scoring first round pick we've had.
Could be the highest
since,
score all
2018.
season.
Oh, I think it might be. Dude, I'm actually thinking it could be.
No, I'm very sure that a couple of games are gonna at least be higher.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe so, because this past year was such a year of like, nothing's gonna crack 88.
Well, yeah.
89.
I mean, last year was a pretty depressing year.
Except for
as far as-
Endwalkers, right at the end, a bunch of, and we missed out on some good games that we should have drafted.
That's
or
true.
not drafted, but bid on maybe. That like got really solid scores. And you're like, huh?
Well, there
let that one go.
were a lot of reasons why we didn't trust a bunch of games.
We just don't trust a lot of things anymore. We're all just like,
Jaded
we don't
and
believe you
sad.
anymore. How is Brave? Oh yeah, the conclusion is pretty strong. The rival fights especially were very satisfying. Well, that's good.
Nice.
That's good. How's Bravely Default? I heard this series has some pretty good entries.
I really like the combat.
Combat's
I think
great.
the systems are pretty clever
They're pretty
and fresh. Like they feel very different by comparison. The story leaves a lot to
be desired.
And
not in a mean way. It just has a lot of polish it needs.
Well, I think that's a personal thing too. Like for me, it does not really do much. I think it
Not for me either.
I think it could do things for the right people.
Yep.
It's a little bit more of a like much more classic fantasy type of story.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of slow paced, lot of dialogue.
And I like dialogue in my games. Don't get me wrong, I do. But there's a point when you're like, you start getting to a point where it's like, okay, this is a lot of dialogue. Even for an RPG, there's all.
Well, here's the thing.
dialogue.
I think the reason why I don't think it necessarily has more dialogue than the
It's just
typical.
the voice acting.
It's the pacing.
The VO is the pacing's real
in a
rough.
weird way, it kind of makes me wish that we were voice acting for the
Right.
characters because I don't know, it would feel like the pacing would be snappier.
Well, and it give us like, you know, something more to do instead of just sit here and be like, all right.
I mean, that's true.
And not, you know, poke fun at things. Hey, Chris,
Pyro.
what's up, Pyro? We talk about you and you come.
Yeah, we were just mentioning you. Yeah, Tony, you say a lot of things.
That's not how I meant it.
So-
You arrive, we speak, and you make your presence known. My ears must be burning. I was almost gonna say that, but like so many people don't know the phrases that like when I say them, they're like, your ears are burning? What is that? Because I work with a lot of very young people. and
Okay,
I am slowly becoming an
I
old
have
person.
a legitimate argument to make though. So that phrase in particular, like your ears are burning,
yeah.
that's an old phrase.
Oh, that's super old.
That more than predates us.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So how else is that phrase going to continue living?
I know if we keep saying it.
Yeah. Just because the youths may not know it because we're the olds, doesn't mean that there's no reason to teach them these phrases.
Oh, hey,
my
that's
God.
okay when you raise her back up.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
that is who I wanted
Never
to
mind.
die.
Well, no, she just died though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hopefully it was something good.
We were talking about your draft.
Your draft. You're talking about because we were talking about Bayonetta because Redhead was playing Bayonetta, so it got to the combo of Bayonetta 3. She's just dead. She is just dead. That is true. No coming back. That's it.
That just happens sometimes. Sometimes you're just dead.
Yeah, we're gonna be very curious to see when the release. Because I don't think there's an official release date for Bayonetta, but we're just like, oh man, it's gonna be a wild time once we get the release date for it.
So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the end. It's funny that Anya's died right there because I was like, I'm just gonna go rest and save anyway.
Oh yeah, it's gonna play the first 2 games. You got it, Pyro.
Oh, I guess I could have saved.
Just awkward silences where she's supposed to speak. Oh, can we turn off the voiceover? I'm not sure, Chad. We might be able to turn off VO, but at this point we're.
Yeah, even if we can, I feel
45
like
hours deep.
It's a betrayal of
everything we are as humans.
Yeah, we could turn down voice volume, but the game is designed to expect us to hear the VO. I feel like it would be a betrayal to what this game is if we.
Stay already. Why is Anya's already back up?
I rezzed her.
Oh, you rezzed her. I was like.
Yeah, I don't know if sleeping at the end will bring characters back to life.
I doubt it. Yeah.
It doesn't always. Not in every game.
I wish Fire Emblem games worked like this.
What do you mean?
With the voiceovers? Oh,
I mean, some Fire Emblem games have a ton of VO.
I have not played many Fire Emblem games.
I really liked the original Fire Emblem a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
And Three Houses is your game of forever, right? It's your favorite game you've ever played.
I liked Three Houses until I was like, please let this be over. It's too much.
Oh, the comment about her being gone from cutscenes after dying. Oh,
I see.
Yeah. I've only played Path of Radiance.
Was that the one that was on the Wii? That might have been my first Fire Emblem game. And I got a decent way through, and it kicked my butt. And
then like,
I never went back.
That was the GameCube one.
Maybe that might still be the one that I played.
My first one was that 3DS one, whichever one was on the 3DS, the first one for it. Birthright, maybe? And I didn't play very much of it, but I was curious about it. And I have it at home, and I keep meaning to boot up my 3DS and play it.
I mean, I like Fire Emblem games. Three Houses just was too long.
And then once you played again.
And there was too much like dialogue was also like repetitive. There's a lot of just like mundane repetition in like the day-to-day. So it felt like a slog at a certain point. And I was like, this could have been half the time and it would have been better. The thing that really, I think, scorned me with that game though was I felt at various points that there were no good options, which to be fair, I went down the, what was it, the Black Eagles route?
I forget
know.
what they were called. I've not played the game. I don't know yet.
That was the first path I went down, and I was like very dissatisfied with the options that I had during pivotal points of the story. I was like, these both suck. And also, I had no idea what choice I was making until like, it was not that it was too late, but like, I just felt like there was way not enough information to make a good choice.
That's fair. Let's see. I own the first 3DS one as well, but I think I didn't play much at all. Yeah, it's kind of where I was at. The GameCube one had a sequel on the Wii, so you could have played one on the Wii and it was a sequel, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that would be weird. I think I rented it, to be fair.
All endings of Three Houses are kind of bad. Awakening is the 3DS one I have. Oh, maybe that's the one I have. Maybe. I don't remember. Earth's Birthright. I don't remember.
Here's the thing, though, with Three Houses is like...
He lost faith! Don't blame anyone but yourself, Chris. That's Chad telling you, oh, hey, we'll wake her up and then get all that Oh, you have a bunch of MP already.
Yeah, well, you know, I got it back, what I did spend.
Like Stella, getting her groove
I
back.
still genuinely enjoyed my playthrough of Three Houses. Like, by the end, I was like...
You could have believed.
That was nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then it was like, "No, play again with a new house." And I was like, "I don't want to.
Please no.
I'm good.
Please no. Instead, you chose the worst path of the bad paths. Ah.
Yeah, I probably chose the least interesting. Although I still stand by my choice in the end.
Yeah, because one day I'll play it in 90 years.
Yeah, I mean, I won't
when
spoil
I'm
anything.
121 years old.
I would still prefer that to feel fresh to you.
And
I won't
I'm
spoil it.
on, like, I am a machine at that point. They're slowly working my consciousness into the robot I will be for the rest of my time.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good existence. If you just get to play
Chaddington Bear
games.
will remember that comment.
Nice Telltale reference.
Yeah, right.
I feel like I
like
no problem
Telltale
killing all these
games,
guys.
man.
You know, so I am having a hard time killing these guys. What happened? What happened?
Why?
That has become one of my favorite memes of the last, maybe like, that was maybe 2 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
But it's the newer like Mickey Mouse show.
Oh yeah.
You know how they like made their own like new cartoon
Yep.
for all that. There's been some really interesting scenes that have popped into popular culture from
Okay.
that cartoon.
Okay.
And one is that I think Minnie trips and like tumbles and like basically looks like she died, and Mickey just like hears her screaming, rushes back to her, just like, you know what? I'm just gonna show you.
Yeah, you gotta show me.
We're gonna do this.
Far in the future, when Tony is a cyber brain in a prosthetic body.
What is it? Is it this scene?
All cyber, baby.
Yeah, it's this scene. Okay. Here, I gotta make sure we fix. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Mickey Mouse, what happened?
What the?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can make this even better. Okay, here. We're gonna do a couple of things here. We're gonna just totally pause this game. We're gonna move this up here. Oh, shoot. It didn't work.
You gotta flip your...
I gotta just bring the whole window up here. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, now it's sort of working. All right, all right.
Close those tabs.
No, these are all the people I'm watching. I'm lurking at all these streams right now.
I'm lurking.
And we're gonna turn up the volume so you can hear this too, Tony.
All right, I'm so ready for this.
I'm pretty sure y'all can still hear this too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go big screen here. This is not. Oh.
What?
It's truly the best part is the.
What happened?
What happened? What happened? What happened? Anyway, thank you for indulging in my
So dumb.
my
What
nonsense.
happened?
What happened? People just like
That's out of that shit.
cropped that particular moment out of
Oh,
context
so good.
and just started slapping that around the internet, and I was like, I embrace this.
I need a soundbite now. What happened?
I see my tab.
Yep.
Need a soundbite of it. Right, exactly. It's so funny to me. And obviously most of the rest of the internet found that funny too, but God, do I love that.
What happened?
And its stupidity. What happened?
What happened?
Anyway.
Speaking of, yeah, if you guys are, pro tip, right? Chris, that's a pro tip. If you're lurking multiple people, you should do it in the Firefox.
At least last time I checked, because Chrome, if you have a muted tab, Chrome just stops playing like video. So if you want to give someone a view and you want to keep the tab muted, you use Firefox.
I'm gonna test this right now.
At least that's what I've been doing. Maybe it didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Maybe it didn't actually give anyone a view. But hey, man, I want to believe that I'm helping someone out. I also, to be fair, do regularly just like randomly jump between all my open
Oh yeah, dude, 100%.
tabs. Like, it's not just me giving them the view for the sake of it, but it's also me being like, let's see what this person's doing.
What are
right
you
now.
doing? Each with 2 accounts. Nerds. Man, get out my level. Have 4 devices on 3 different networks. Each with 2 accounts. Nerds. Jeez.
I mean, there's a certain point in which I feel like it's excessive.
What happened? What happened?
You can do however you do.
Yeah, you do what you need to do, man.
This is just...
LOL. He's like watching the uncomfortability rise on their faces, and my work here is done.
That's not meant to be a criticism either. I think you are genuinely helping people. That's just not really my deal.
What happened?
Barrier Shroud. Greatly raises magic defense. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. 33 magic defense. Ridiculous.
Oh, Gale Bow is the good bow.
Yes.
The good bow. Frambo?
No.
I'm gonna redeem that game. I think I have enough points to redeem that.
Well, you know what? I'll get through it a lot faster because I know the answers.
Atrocious game.
Oh, I don't need Flame Charm.
Do you still remember the answers, Chris?
Yes. I have a good memory with some of this stuff.
with like 3 things in my life.
Mm-hmm.
So Andrew's trying to prove a point the other day, and it didn't work for once.
This is already great.
Well, it's also like, it's just really bad for me. But like, she gives me a hard time, so like, I am not great with all the, oh.
Well, finish your story. We'll hit that.
Oh no, but I forgot, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't. No, never mind. No, not that. It's fine. Anyway. So I don't have the best memory in the world. Not the worst, but not the best. She's like, because I'm really bad at remembering my little brother's birthday. My little half brother. It's easy when you live in a house with somebody. You're like, oh yeah, I remember these days. These are the days that like the birthdays are. And I always forget. And the way I remember it though is I'm like, he was born on the day that Kerry and Bush were up for election. It was election night, 20 whatever year that was, 2004.
Okay, interesting.
So that's how I remember to go back. They'd be like, wait, was that the 2nd or the 4th? And I think it's the 2nd if I'm not mistaken. But she looks at my buddy Anthony and is like, well, what's his birthday? And I was like, because she wanted to prove the point that like, it doesn't matter if you don't live in the same house, you know their birthday. And I was like, March something. And she's like, you didn't prove my point. And I was like, well, yeah, because like I don't remember everyone's dates, man. There's a lot of dates to remember. I don't know. And like I remember Chris's though, because 420 is super easy to remember.
Sure is. Boy, do people love my birthday.
Yeah, right. And then here's the very important question we have to answer after this fight.
It's a very important question. Here, you know, I'm gonna get this ready to go. You know,
I'm gonna try and like.
Tony. Wait. Okay, it worked. Tony, Felix13 asks, how many coins are in that girl's pocket from Life is Strange?
And the girl's name is Chloe. I remember that. It's a nickel and a dime.
Don't remember just anyone's birthday. Me too.
88 cents, Tony. I totally forgot.
86 cents.
86. Oh, I missed that. 86 cents, Tony. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that again.
You had one job, Tony.
To be on this stream.
This is an old joke because back when we did Life is Strange, it was his job to remember this, I believe.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't remember exactly how it all went down.
Well, we had to remember it for like one of the choices we made or something.
It was a puzzle.
Yeah.
Or like it was a puzzle.
86 cents.
Ben Geekarius. Get him out of here.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, we could. We use the real band command.
I also like. That was the time I actually stopped by. Oh yeah, you did physically come on stream. That's right.
I thought I remembered
that was the day. Yeah, that was Extra Life. Like God, that was like my first Extra Life with you.
That's right.
My first
That's right.
one.
That was an Extra Life thing that we did. Oh man, that was fun.
Yeah. I was so tired.
Really wish they'd stop throwing 3 of these things at me.
Don't you love it though?
I don't.
I forgot a lot of things. I forgot my secret handshake with Ange. I forgot that we had a secret handshake. We did it at our wedding.
Terrible. How did you forget such an important thing?
Because I'm dumb. Remember it now, though.
Wow, sheesh.
Hey, man, I know when I mess up. And you just learn it and you keep it in your brain.
Sheesh.
You keep it locked in the old brain trap. Or
The old brain trap.
you go to Facebook. There's a bunch of birthdays on there.
Yeah, I mean,
Easy way to do it.
I put a lot of the birthdays that I am deliberate about trying to remember in my Google Calendar.
Yes.
Because boy, do I use that calendar on my normal day-to-day life.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need that.
I'm telling Mario Speedwagon, haha, joke's on you. She found out when she asked me to do the secret handshake and I forgot. And she was upset. I have no birthdays
Was she
other than
like,
my
how
immediate
could you
families.
forget?
Oh yeah, 100%. How could you forget the way? I'm like, I'm dumb. I don't know. You know who I am. It's like true.
Yeah.
But now I'll never forget it. It's an easy handshake too. I don't know how I forgot it. It's like everybody's secret handshake. It's so easy. But it's ours.
The creep's even worse than before.
I hope it's the wind crystal here.
Writing in the script of the Crystal Adventists.
It's not gonna be that simple, but that would be nice.
Only Calcum.
We're not even in chapter 4 yet, Tony.
I know.
I think we're about to encounter some kind of beast.
Thanks, Ring a Bell.
Huh? Did it say that in your journal?
Only the gentleman in a
Forget
scout.
about the journal. I can feel it breathing down my neck.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Oh, it's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
Say hello, I want to play.
Well, let's start by,
I remember my ex's birthday and a girl I was super into in high school's birthday, and usually my own.
You know what we're gonna
I know my mother's, my brother's,
right off the bat here.
my
say,
sisters, and
we
mine.
should do
I
that,
don't have a
and
sister.
then
I do have a
maybe,
sister, stepsister. Don't know her birthday though.
Raise physical defense for
That is the
everybody.
total birthdays I remember. Yeah, right.
Cool. Very happy about that as well. Oh boy.
She's poisoned.
I'll give you a poison.
Please do. Wrong channel.
Paisano.
Paisano. Hey.
I guess I could use Poisana. I don't know if that's a good choice. Now, you know what? Maybe I'll let her die. Actually.
Messed up, man, but respect.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta let them go.
So okay, with the performers songs, do you learn those as you gain levels, or you have to buy those too?
You just learn them.
That's weird.
It is a little bit.
The way they do abilities is strange in this game. And I love them to bits, but I have Facebook. And before that, I had my mom or dad to remind me. There you go. Hey, man, you do what's best for you. There's a lot of days. I forget some things. We all forget shit.
It's
That's
true.
okay. It's okay. It's just knowing that we all have to have the capacity to sympathize and empathize with people. But, like, you know, we all forget a little bit here.
I
and
don't
there.
empathize with anything.
I know, buddy. I know.
Dang.
Angie's mom said that you'd have a good voice for like NPR, I think, or
Me?
like or like light jazz talk
Oh.
radio kind of stuff. I was like, there you
That's
go.
kinda nice.
And she said, I have a voice for nothing. No, she didn't say that.
You're a voice of an asshole.
Just a fucking jerk.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I guess 'tis Cura everybody. I don't know. What do you think this thing is? Aquatic? Could be aquatic. Probably not a beast. Let's give aquatic. I mean, it's a behemoth. He looks like a frog, though. You think he's a beast? Maybe he's a beast. Try beast.
I'm thinking demon.
You think demon?
I don't know, man.
Does she have demon? You don't have demon.
I'm gonna try beast. I would try beast.
I'll try beast. See what happens. Ring a bell. I don't know. I guess maybe it's time we start trying to figure out what the heck he's weak against. I feel like he's probably gonna be weak against. Oh, okay, he's weak against thunder.
Thunder. Every time.
Every time.
I hate that song too.
Oh, he's poisoned. Wow, I didn't think that would work.
So what was he weak to? Thunder?
Thunder.
Matt Damon, not demon. Common misconception. Fair. Matt Damon.
I guess I could just rejuvenate.
Rejuvenation.
Yeah, why not? That'll
It's
boost
a little
everyone's MP.
rejuvenation. I know, yeah, boosted MP, give him a little health back, a little health back.
Health.
Healthy.
Oh, she's silenced. Son of a gun.
Silence. I'm a good friend to you.
Ah, you really are.
I don't go for AC/DC either, Tony. Ah, nice. That's definitely who I was going for, Tef. Definitely not that other band. What's her name? That band? Thunder. Feel the thunder.
I don't know.
Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. I hate that song so much. Is that Imagine Dragons, maybe?
Maybe? Oof. I don't know. It's one of the bands that I know I've heard that song a lot, but I just don't know where it's from.
I'm dumb. But Tef, I appreciate your jokes, my dude. I always do. Therefore, wittier than my own.
Come on, kill him. Kill him. Well, I mean, didn't do bad. Maybe I'll just double damage again. All the getting's good.
I'm gonna get you
let's
good, girl.
Asuna on you so she can use her magic. Boy, that double damage move is really nice.
I'm gonna double your damage.
I would prefer it. All right, we're going to have her jump. I don't know, Tiz. Maybe I'll just raise.
I don't keep up with these popular kid bands.
You know what? I think I should raise everyone's.
You know what,
again.
Tev? I don't know if they're considered kid bands, because, like, Imagine Dragons is probably, what, 10 years old now?
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a kid band at this point.
Yeah, like, they're kind of getting popular when I was in high school. College.
Let's just try a bunch of these. There's kind of no reason
I don't
not
know.
to.
I'm just not good at things.
Just compare.
What are we comparing?
Maybe I'll try Bug Slayer.
Dude, slay that bug. I'm calling Demon. Try about YouTube link comes to mind when I hear Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. I don't want to see it. I'm scared. I'm not done.
Oh, Aquatic did the most damage.
Oh, this. Okay. I don't know if I've ever watched this before, but I've seen, like, nice. 5 second frames. I'm gonna hit that real quick. Let's see. Hold on. Oh my god, so dumb. Oh man. Oh, that's so dumb.
Right,
Fair, it's 6 seconds long.
I'm gonna go a little ham on this. But we're gonna deal 1,200 damage basically.
12,000 you mean?
12,000. Key to your heart. Alright.
It's nice that you poison him though. 5 seconds has some real winners and some real sketchy skits. That's about right, man. That's kind of how that works.
Ooh, physical defense. Okay, that's not bad. Tiz definitely start healing everybody.
Everybody in the club getting healed.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad I did that.
But that was okay if Agnes dies, because then everyone got MP back.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I want everyone to die.
Not everyone, just Agnes.
I would like it if Agnes dies.
That would be the one if I had to pick one.
If I had to pick anyone in the world to die right now. Toothy Wren, what is... Okay, I guess it's not that bad.
Man,
I must have done something worse.
Having him poisoned is great, dude.
I kind of really like it, yeah.
Like, it just don't stop.
Yeah, this guy's... He's not easy, but he's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too bad, unless he's about to, like, just wreck in about 5 seconds.
I mean, he also might have 1,000,000 health. Because we have no idea how much health he has.
No,
He's
because
just
you don't
kinda still
examine.
going. You know what? We'll try this to see how that does.
All right, past my bedtime. I'm tapping out. All right, Felix, you have a good one, sir.
Hi,
Thank you for
Felix.
popping in.
Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight.
Hey, good night. Tell Christ that he's a real man's man. Can do, Felix. Can do. Had to read that again just to make sure I got
Oh,
that.
we did it! We killed him!
Nice.
What a way to kill him, too.
What asterisk we getting from him? Oh. You gotta look up when you say it, Tony. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Sure as shit thinking about it.
Dragon Slayer, okay. Maybe that would have been the one. Ah, no, you're probably right. Still probably.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I guess I can check.
Yeah, I guess you could look it up.
Tell Tony that he is the dog whisperer.
All right, let's insert the orichalcum. I'll do it. You should all stand back.
You're still sleeping.
Mine have not even asked to go to sleep yet. Although you pooped a couple of times. So
I put them to sleep when I stream.
I
so
should.
that they don't die.
For the 3 hours, yeah. Although, you know what really kill them? If you just don't touch them for one day. One whole day, they'll be dead.
Yeah, it's happened.
Yep. It happened to me one day when I left my Digivice at
when I was dying of 102-degree fever. Yeah, they all died. I'm like, I was sick. Throw me a bone.
The game don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
The ship stopped sinking. It's no longer at a lean either.
What of the townspeople?
Well, I was gonna go down with the ship.
This was our home. This is how we get to the promised land.
With this ramshackle ship.
So this becomes like a cultist boat.
If the ship collapses, we get to collect. If it collapses from natural causes, we get to collect from insurance.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least everyone is safe. That's a relief.
I truly hate him in this outfit.
I'm here for it. It's about time he had some personality.
Please!
Oh, we're actually piloting this? I think he's serious.
I wonder what this button does. It's glowing.
Chris is the tiny hat fan. Just remember that.
It's true, I really am. I love those tiny hats.
You do.
Chad's saying I have bad taste.
He does say that. He is saying that.
Yep. It was funny! The tiny hat was the best choice I ever made!
That was in, Berseria, right? Yep. Oh man, but in Zisteria it was so much worse.
Oh, if we ever do a Tales of Stream, Zisteria is the one that I will be merciless about. The rest of them I'll be reasonable. Zisteria, they're all getting stupid sunglasses.
And you're gonna make those so big.
Flies.
Oh. So this is our boat now.
I guess.
I thought we were gonna fix the other one to make it fly.
Yeah, me
no,
too.
this is just ours now.
Huh. Chad's so bad at me.
Yeah, he was not happy with it.
No.
Oh boy, you're a real horrible human.
I think it's funny.
Oh, those sunglasses were the dumbest thing.
I mean, there was 3 episodes of me like cry laughing.
You really were.
And there was, who was it? Was it Cujo that was like, can we please take this seriously?
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure at that point it was.
It was someone was like.
It wasn't me, I'll tell you what.
Someone was like, we need to take this away. And I could not stop crying laughing.
Might have been, okay, so at that point, I might have said that.
Maybe you did. You were like, this is enough, Chris.
But because at that point, like, I think one person was mad. You were, like, hysterically dying, and I was like, this is hell on earth.
I was so happy about it.
Oh, I guess the wound did real.
I should take some clips from that old GDPG.
And then just toss them up into here so they can, is there a way to do that so you can, like, have some of those scenes play in here?
In here?
Like, in no.
No.
Too bad.
Unless I like stream it and then clip it.
And clip it.
But
like, one day this will get it.
Grand ship. No terrain can bar your progress now. The world is your oyster. To land, find an open area and press the A button. When landing in water, you can sail off in the echelot.
Oh, so we
still have the echelot on here.
So you can.
So it's our water boat.
Yeah.
In our airboat.
In our airboat.
Even though the airboat. I guess the water boat gets us in narrower spots.
Yeah, and can the airboat go in the water?
Yeah, I mean, it literally was in the water.
No, but like they say, it can go in the water.
I don't know.
So maybe it just
Lose your
can't.
boat after disembarking Grand Ship? Not to worry. Well, yeah, we'd have to if our boat's going to go in the water. It has to go in the water for our boat to
to
take
go in the
off.
water, yeah.
We're not just going to like jettison it out of the boat.
Yeah, right. Serious revenge story. Let's put a tiny hat on the main character.
It still wasn't as funny though to me as what I did in Zisteria.
I think it's because that game was just not great.
Oh, Zisteria genuinely like upset us after a while.
Oh yeah, we stopped. We didn't finish that game.
We never finished that one.
We never. Sorry about that.
Just-
We never finished that game. Good night, guys. Time for bed. Night, Chad.
Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest.
The proprietress put on a brave face, but we make now for the, I always say this wrong, the duchy, enemy territory.
Right. It's going to be dangerous. Zats. It's best if you two took the proprietress and left the ship.
Though it kills me to say farewell to her cooking.
No more desserts. Can't be helped, you two. Besides, these two have their mission as shield bearers.
Ah, mission. All right. Hey, don't worry about that.
Our current orders are to escort the Vestal of Wind and keep her safe.
What? Since when?
Since you guys helped us out, the order came from Commander Goodman himself. He also says, "Where's that kid?"
That's why the two of us both came to Grand Ship to tip a few back.
The old house is full of the new shield bearers who came to take over for us.
Then I guess that just leaves the proprietress. We'll have to convince her to take shelter.
Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe when Mount Karka freezes over.
You'll be lucky if she doesn't beat you for asking.
I'm Grand Ship born and raised. If you don't like it, get the heck off my boat.
Too perfect. That's her answer. Guaranteed.
An uncanny likeness.
Still, the danger is too great. It's for her own sake that we ask.
Look, my bet is that seeing you all stirred something inside her, inspired her.
Besides, you really think you can live without her cooking now that you've had it? A fate grimmer than 1,000 deaths.
Ain't that the truth, Teehee?
You're not bad yourself. Look, you leave her to us. Gotta love the strong, ornery old lady.
Oh, yeah.
Between the three of us, we'll keep this boat safe when you're away, no matter what.
Yeah, we'll murder everything. Then you have my thanks, Zats. Think nothing of it. You can rest easy and leave this crate to us. There's more party chat.
Sorry, I was just checking our audio levels.
What are you doing?
I was checking our audio levels.
The ice of Eternia burns brightest at night.
Whoa, this is amazing. Look how high up we are.
I could gaze upon every woman in the world at once from Grand Ship's deck. I'm coming, my sweets. There's not one of you more than 10 minutes away from me now. The long wait is over.
Yours is a one-track mind, and that track isn't even a good one. Still, it's weird coming home after so long. Eternia, land of immortality. It's cold there year-round, right? Right, and I'm not kidding when I say cold. Bundle up, everybody.
Edia, what is snow like? I fear I've never seen it before.
Well, for one, it's the top of my whitest snow list.
I truly hate that line, and I hate Edia now.
It makes no sense.
It's a dumb line, and I now hate you.
It's like white fluffy crystals raining from the sky.
I see. That was dumb. That sounds quite romantic, actually. It's like bits of cotton candy falling from the heavens. It still melts on your tongue, but it's salty, not sweet.
It's not salty.
Is that so? It does start as evaporated seawater, after all.
It doesn't carry the salt with it. That's not how this works.
The sea is certainly salty.
And
that's not all. Sometimes when it snows, fish fall from the sky.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Fish? Really?
Don't tease the poor girl, Ringabel. Be nice.
Shove it. Tiz, I'm gonna kill you. You are deceiving me? Unacceptable!
Sorry I didn't pipe up sooner. If you still have questions, I'll give you real answers.
Honestly, Edio, so what color is snow really?
End of discussion.
I hate this.
Oh.
I like the boat though.
Oh.
You can
autopilot.
Auto. I feel like we shouldn't autopilot because it probably goes super slow.
Well, no, it probably just goes at full speed.
I
But it
doubt
only
it.
takes us to the continent.
I'm gonna take you to the continent.
How are we looking on this? We got an hour left. Nice. I can't save. What is this?
What is this stupid ass shit?
Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, what's this? Where am I? Have we been there? We probably have.
There is a side quest here.
No.
No more side quests?
No.
We're done?
No.
That's not turning us into a 200-hour playthrough.
We'll see if we'll do it basically
if we need levels.
we need to level up.
Yeah.
Is pretty much my attitude at this point.
God, I hate all of these people.
We've just received word that Grand Ship has vanished.
Vanished? You mean to say it has sunk?
We know little as yet, but it seems Grand Ship's inhabitants have evacuated en masse. And according to what we've heard from them, Grand Ship did not sink, it simply vanished.
How is such
Man,
a
it's so
thing
sweaty that
possible?
tape keeps coming on.
Alternus, where is the wind vessel now?
I love how deep his voice is.
It's a very low voice.
Where is the vestal now?
Vanished. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Muster our forces with haste. I will have every last soldier be made ready for war.
Yes, your lordship. But may I be so bold as to ask, why? Our land of Eternia is an inviolable realm ringed with lofty highlands. Surely, even one such as the Wind Vestal could not.
It is my hope I make much of not. Yet we cannot leave matters to hope or chance, for we now have but one crystal under our control.
Could it be your lordship's daughter is providing the Vestal with information about our defenses?
Victor, hold your tongue.
No, his fear is not without merit.
I am a merit.
When are we gonna see this dude's face though?
Not ever.
Probably not.
Probably at the end of the game.
Nah, we'll probably see his face once Eddie
It's like, Daddy!
Yeah.
He'll be like, gumdrop lily pad. Oh, Daddy, you call me the weirdest names. I'm here to kill you.
Ill tidings? I fail to see how such a
We killed the little fairy lady, right? His little
No.
partner. No, she's still around somewhere too.
She left before she killed us.
That's right, that's what happened. I forgot if there was like a secondary
She fell
thing.
ill.
I feel ill all the time.
Same.
When I see her face.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Disgusts me. Good.
that it has surmounted the highlands that defend our land.
Attorney King turns around, Squidward voice. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, no, he's hot. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, he's hot.
Stand ready for war as your lordship commanded. And our troops in Frost Peak Passage and artillery at the summit are prepared to engage at any moment.
We shall join the defense effort.
Hearing Tenzin like flopping.
Child ready for war.
It's very floppy boy.
Call her not a demon child. That is, if you hold your life dear. And whether Victoria goes to war is not for either of us to decide. The decision is hers alone.
But is she not receiving treatment as we speak? When she worked her magic upon me, she seemed more than ready for battle.
The fits grow in frequency of late. Is she not nearing her limit?
There is no cause for alarm. None whatsoever.
that'll be your undoing. Chapter 4, baby. Black and
Black
white.
und white.
Like black mage and white mage. Like salt
Gray
and pepper.
mage. Like chess. Pieces.
Like the colors.
On the board.
Like the colors, black and white.
Black and white. Like the Pokemon games, black and white.
Yeah. That's probably what they mean.
Yeah, that's exactly what they mean.
That's where they introduced the Pokemon mechanics.
Yeah, this is the Nintendo world, yeah. Get the Beast Tamer.
And that means a trip through Frost Peak Passage. The army has special defensive units stationed there to prevent any intruders. It will be a fierce fight, so I suggest we prepare before setting out.
I think we don't. Let's just go F them up.
Yeah.
Dad and Zach, I want you to take the proprietress and flee in the ship if worse comes to worse. Understood.
You can count on us.
You can count on us. We're brave.
Can I save though, please?
Can I have save?
Oh. Characters are still silenced. Not that it matters that much, I guess, but like, I prefer them
Better to get
not
rid of it
be.
now.
Guess I
You'll
should
get into
heal.
a fight and you'll be like, ah, shit, I need them.
Well, really only Agnes would probably use magic, but I don't know.
Hey, you can save.
I don't know why the comment about or with the Squidward voice made me think of this, but I'm still chuckling about how Tyrant in what was it, Resident Evil Code Veronica?
Yeah.
Basically was handsome Squidward.
Ha!
It was the funniest, weirdest thing.
Tyrant in Code Veronica?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen that before.
Okay, so the gate is closed. So I guess we go die? Maybe we go this way.
Oh. Yeah, I can see what you're getting at.
We get it. Oh, there. Yes, it's a great photo. Yes.
Yeah.
Handsome Squidward all the way.
That's like how Squidward imagines himself looking.
He got even more handsome too in what was it, Resident Evil Survivor 2, I think?
That's awesome.
So ridiculous. Did not expect it. And when I saw it, I was like, wait, that's Tyrant. Boy got pretty.
Tyrant's hot. I'm in the bathroom real quick.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
And maybe a hot second.
Ah.
For no reasons other than it's a hot second.
It's gonna be hot, all right. Something's gonna be hot.
I mean, I hope both of them would be hot. I'd be really worried if one of them was cold. I'd prefer if either of them were cold.
That's fair. All right, you know what? We're gonna... Oh, we'll use, Plant Slayer. Yeah! All right, my guess is that they're gonna be weak to Fire, but you know, I've been wrong before. Chaos Spore. Oh, great. I almost gave her the thing that nullifies confusion, too. Good, okay, they are weak to fire. That's what we want. Fantastic. Okay, well, I guess that kind of worked. Not enough BP. You know what? Yeah, I guess that could have been worse. We're going to just worry about curaing everyone. I didn't think about it. Could we have slept in the ship still? I feel like maybe not. All right. Well, before this gets out of hand, we're going to fire this, and then we're going to Plant Slayer everybody. And ring a bell, I don't know, just fire everyone. Heck. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Well, I didn't get a decent bit of JP, though. Oh, and we leveled up. Perfect. Alright, so this new area might be a tad bit difficult. I guess we could Maybe it would be a good idea to go back into the ship. Enter the airship? Yeah. So if we enter the airship, let's see if we can rest? I mean, that would be kind of nice, because then we just always have... Yeah? Nice! We've beds open. What? I mean, you don't... This isn't even your inn! You don't have to charge us! We're friends! That's fine. You became friends with Amigo Bod. Now everybody can have a friend. It's happening! It took us so long to get a 4th friend bot. Alright, Amigo Bot. Wait, how do we do this? Bill a link? That's what it is. Amigo Bot. It's perfect. Everybody got a friend. Alright, do you think any of this changed? Viking axe? No. Yeah, I think this is all the same dealio. That's too bad. Of course, it's just these two running all the shops now. That just makes sense. I guess I could try to buy some stuff from this boy. I haven't actually looked at all these yet. Knight Emperor, Wicked Blade that causes charm rarely. 45 attack power. I mean, I guess no one uses a sword right now anyway. But that's, that's an expensive sword. We can buy, we could buy the Grinder Axe. Great Axe that causes dread rarely. I mean, that's kind of tempting. Especially while Eddie is, you know, using an axe. Magic Knife. Unique weapon that raises magic attack. Oh. Wow. Gosh, I mean, that's crazy expensive too, but man, that'd be pretty nice. Angel's Bow. Okay, so that's no good. I mean, I thought we'd buy a Grinder Axe. It's expensive as heck, but kind of just makes sense. Tis... Oh, that's right. It reduces our evade to nothing. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. There's also these. I guess they're not necessarily that good. Wow, for Anise, that doesn't actually do that much. Well, I guess she's probably better off with one of the fancy hats. And then, of course, we've got another crazy expensive armor that we just can't really do much with. These gloves are good across the board. Those are pretty nice. I guess I could... I don't know if I should spend that much money. Alright, for now, we'll just buy this. And then save the rest of our money in case we get the opportunity to buy some spells. Because that's going to be more important, I think. Got an update? Oh, wrong one. Okay, we still have an hour on that shop. If I do this, will I just like go back? Pilot yourself. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so if we follow this path around, then we hit this golem here, and then, okay. Yep, that makes sense. This is a little bit of an odd structure here. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, now it's more fluid. It's just because we, had cutscenes before. Well, I'm sure this giant ice golem won't cause any issues. Wow, I'm actually surprised we didn't encounter... Wow. Oh, no, never mind, that's him. Okay, here we go. Well, chances are this boy is going to be weak against fire. You know what? I'm gonna have you do that. I'll have... Let's start with upping everyone's physical defense. You, I guess. No, you know, we're gonna have you rest. And then let's just use some virus, see what happens. Cool, just as I predicted. Have you defend again. You now should increase everyone's physical attack. On Ys, let's have you do Vira. And ring a bell. Magic attack up for all allies versus weaken. You know what? Maybe I should hold off on that. Maybe I'll just have him do this. Ow! Okay. Let's do it. Maybe, yeah, maybe we will just do one of those. Okay. Then Cura. I guess we'll just Cura on Ys. I don't know how much health this dude has, but okay, well, that's how it goes, I guess. Alright, Eddie, you know what, just go ham. Might as well. You, Tiz, we're going to res on Ys, and then I guess Cura everyone and hope that that does well enough. And ring a bell. Let's just fire like crazy. We might as well. Okay, that's good too, I guess. And there goes all her MP. Oh, she stopped. Oh, that's mean. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit risky. We're gonna bring Ring-a-Bell back. We're going to Cura Ring-a-Bell. And then we're going to Cura everybody. On Ys, I guess it's just time to shine. I mean, this dude is like a construct. I forget if they ever have any other type, but maybe we should just attack. Oh, okay. Man, it's a lot of hits. Great. Well, it's just you and me now, Ring-a-Bell. Good, good. You know, maybe... Hey, now we've got the Withering Ripple. Didn't take too long. Okay, well, we don't quite have our boy back yet, but... Guard, oh! I wonder if that was the ability that I set on him. Oh, wait, okay, this is great. So if I do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we raise Edia, we raise Anies, and then we use Rejuvenation. Perfect. You, on the other hand, might as well just have you use a bunch of fire. Fire. Perfect. Perfect. And hopefully everyone lives happily ever after. Really wish I had the examine ability at this point. Oh, and at least... Oh, I didn't realize it shows us all the status effects on him too. Oh, that's way nicer than what I had been doing. Well, I feel silly. You know what? Maybe we're gonna just go ahead and jump. Maybe that's what smart people do. Alright, well, that's just lovely. Try it again. All right. Well, I guess it could be worse. Yourself more likely to be targeted. I don't want that. All right, just up everyone's physical defense because I don't know if Edia will be back. Yeah. Let's just keep doing that, I guess. All right. You not raise Cura, everybody. Anis, I don't think she has her special dealio anymore. We could maybe do a double. Although this special might actually have its own element. All right, we'll just do that. And then ring a bell. Just have you go nuts again. Oh, of course. I don't want him to die. Alright, well, he's still standing. Alright, so we're gonna raise Edia. We're going to Cura Edia. Anis. You know what? No, we're gonna have you chill for just one turn to make sure that Edia's back. Great, happy that Ring a Bell is chilling out with us. I don't know, let's try Judgment. And Anis... Is her bow on fire? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Set your bow on fire, and then shoot him a bunch. Come on. Oh, that's right. Oh, yes! Okay, I guess Cura ring a bell and hope that everyone else lives. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump again, and maybe you get out in time. And if not, then maybe we heal you in time. I don't know.
Wow,
shoot.
Sorry about that, I was fixing my bandage too.
Oh, you're fine. You just missed me getting my butt kicked by an ice golem. Alright, fantastic.
Nice. I love when that happens.
Me too. Alright, we're going to raise Ring a Bell. And then Cura, Ring a Bell. Anis. Let's just shoot him like crazy. Cool, I'm glad that's happening before we res Ring a Bell. Okay, cool. Ring a Bell just... You know what? Ring a Bell's already a level ahead. It's fine. It's fine.
End up just being a P. But then I fixed this, and I got around to Wordle. And have you done Wordle yet?
I have been doing Wordle.
It's fun.
It's fun.
Is it the same word for everybody?
Yes.
This one took me 5 tries.
This one I got on attempt 3.
I got one on attempt 2 the other day. Purely unlocked.
I mean, that's how it works, man.
I got one set of letters that were just like, none of them matched. And I'm like, it was Gorge. Gorge was the word. Got Gorge on the second try. I was like, how did I do that? I was like, I'll never do that again.
Yeah.
Although I remember playing yesterday, but it said I played yesterday and got it in 3 attempts. So I was like, well, I must have done it without realizing it. But I don't remember what the word was yesterday.
Query.
Oh, I did query. Yes, that's absolutely right.
Yeah. I remember doing that one. That one
3 attempts.
Almost broke me because I think I got that one on the last one.
Oh, nice. Well, this one I was having some trouble. Did you say it yet?
This one I had easy.
Oh yeah, you said.
I forgot what it was.
I don't want to say it yet.
In case there's a spoiler.
Yeah.
I got on the 3rd attempt though because on my first attempt I got the last 3 letters and I was like,
oh, in a row.
I was like, huh, what are the chances of that? And so it was just 2 attempts to be like, oh, okay, it's this.
And then I was dumb on my 4th attempt and I forgot one of the letters that was already set and I was like, oh, what was I thinking?
There's been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
No, I'm just thinking.
You don't mean that.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
The serious impacts are known as receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the wind vessel at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
So I did a Zumba workout today with Ange at lunch.
Zumba?
Yeah, she likes doing the Zumba ones.
I've never tried Zumba.
And there's these women, I don't know where they're at, because they're not in the U.S. We're not sure where they're at. It might be Japan, maybe. But she's so funny. She, like, while she's just doing it, has a blast. She
Nice.
loves it. And she has a whole group with her, and it's so funny.
Land of your birth.
It is.
Yeah, 25 minutes.
How about a rundown of the popular
It's a good workout in 25.
Oh, yeah.
escort you to whichever you wish.
We're trying to do it every day.
Actually,
It's good.
Gotta get back to the healthier point. I'm feeling a little run down. I'm just like, yeah, it's time. I gotta eat better again and
Yeah,
take care of myself.
I get that. It's hard.
I mean, I'm still in a much better spot than I was before, but like,
Oh yeah.
it's just easy to go backwards. And you know, over the course of the last couple years, COVID did not do me any favors. So I'm like, all right, time to get back on
top
it
of it while you can.
while I can. Gotta stop snacking, but I love snacks.
Allowing patients to receive the latest treatments.
Jen got me snacking like crazy for a while, and I hit a certain point where I was like, I need to stop.
I need to stop snacking.
And then I stopped snacking. It led to like a week's worth of me being late night, just kind of hungry.
Right.
And I was like, I just need a nut. And then after I got through that week's worth, I was like, ah, cool. I don't get hungry at night anymore.
That's the problem. It's getting through that week. It's like, all right, just gotta get through that week.
It's hard.
It's tough.
Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in
And then I unintentionally made Jen self-conscious because she was like, you haven't been snacking at all. And I feel like I snack all the time. I'm like, you just gotta do whatever works for you.
And Jen also like works out so much.
Yeah, she does.
Like, she's always like, so like she probably needs the energy, you know.
Well, right now she's trying to. She started working with a professional
Right, personal trainer, yeah.
trainer, and their goal is for her to gain 10 pounds of muscle, which is that's a lot of muscle. So now she's like shifting mentality a little bit of like, I should probably eat more.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
you
you're not gonna build that muscle unless you do that.
If you don't do it, oh, right.
Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower.
Of course.
She's dying.
Of course. She's in the healing tower at the same time that they're gonna seal off the what was it, the white magic lines or whatever they called it.
Actually, I missed that, so I don't know why I'm saying yeah, like I know what's happening.
See, I still pay attention.
Well, no, I think I was in the bathroom.
No, you were literally here when they had that.
Oh, was that just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
The nearby village struck by the great plague is naught but a graveyard now. Terribly sad place. Yeah, it checks out. Hey, but we can save. Oh, thank goodness. And sleep.
Sleep and save. Save and sleep.
It was really nice fighting a boss at basically full capacity.
I know, right?
It doesn't really happen in this game.
It's never
much.
gonna. Your mother has taken it. So close. You almost let me have it.
I will never let you have that ever again. Oh, I did buy one thing from our town shop.
Oh, what'd you buy?
I bought a very fancy axe.
Nice.
Which I bet this new axe will be worse. Yes.
Good.
It was a really good axe, but it cost a lot of money.
How much money you got left? That's a decent bet.
It cost me half of our money. But I was like, I'm gonna buy one fancy thing, and we're gonna just see how it goes.
Is that killer bow better than the other bow? Oh, nice. That's nice.
It's actually not that much better than the other staff.
Yeah, not really. I mean, the magic attack goes up a ton. Oh, wait, for who? For Ring a Bell?
For Ring a Bell, yeah.
Oh, yeah, not
'cause
really.
Tiz uses staffs, and then rods are what Ring a Bell uses. Although we could give this to Tiz also.
Oh, excuse me.
Which wouldn't be bad. I mean, his wind attacks would do more damage that way. Killer bow. Oh, that's pretty significant. Oh, we had a Kotetsu. Maybe not. I mean, I guess definitely not.
Yes, it says owned 0, so I'm gonna assume it's right.
I suppose that makes sense.
Does it? Yeah, you suppose? You suppose if the game tells you?
A little bit.
Unless it's glitching.
I mean, it could be. Adamant
I'm excited to hop into this game once I get the PS2.
Hell yeah. Adamant hat. Raises evasion. Oh, but this raises magic
I'm
attack.
gonna raise your
Well,
evasion, baby.
Not more than what Ring of Bell currently has. Oh no, what has this turned into? I mean, gauntlets.
Ooh, I need to update my cards before Thursday.
Yeah, you do.
I've already been doing a job like updating them as we
No,
had
you need to
notes for
update them.
The numbers. You update the like.
Oh,
the amount.
okay. Barrier shield.
I didn't get a chance to make a new deck this week, but that's okay.
Oh, shroud. Oh, we have one of these already.
Gotta talk about work while on stream, you know.
Yeah, as is tradish.
As is tradition.
Through this gate and beyond, you'll find Eternian Central Command. It's not a place to go mucking about if you've no business there.
I have business there.
Dude, we always got business anywhere we go.
This.
Asunaga.
This is what.
Wait, before you buy it, say, take a look. Oh, but you have enough for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like,
There was no way in the world I was not gonna buy this.
Well, you have Curada. Aeroaga.
Quicken. Roll that raises hit count.
Interesting.
I thought that's what haste did.
No, hit count. Maybe it's the amount of like.
Yeah, I thought the faster we went, the more hits we got.
Maybe.
I feel
quicken-
cheated.
Well, we what haste says. Go back to your haste spell real quick and let's see. Or buy it and we won't see. That's fine.
I mean, well, objectively, this is still a good choice.
Yeah. Quagga. Quagga.
I can only buy one. Quagga.
Quagga.
I mean, I might be able to sell some stuff, but...
Who sells shit?
So, what haste does is it just increases speed.
Yep.
But I thought that speed... Let's see. So agility affects physical attack, evasion, hit count, speed, and then first strike. So I guess speed is not part of that. What the hell does speed do? Is that just literally turn order then?
Maybe you just go first. Or go before.
That's what I mean.
Maybe that's all it does, yeah.
That's stupid.
I don't know.
Quagga sounds like some kind of Aussie slang. I could definitely see that.
Alright, Quagga.
Man, of course. Now I can't afford anything else because I bought that fancy axe, but I feel like it was still probably worth it.
This is Eternia, land of immortality. Have you heard? They shut the valve to the white magic cables. What does that mean for the patients at the central healing tower? I wonder, I do worry.
Yep, see? That's exactly what I was talking about. Weird looking, that looks like a snow house.
It looks like you should be able to enter that door. You should be able to like burn that down and walk through it.
Yeah, right? I mean, who knows? Maybe something will happen.
Kiss of life.
Boy, okay, I don't know what I want to do.
Remember,
I guess.
Chris, our goal today is to prove my wife wrong. I have to be home before midnight. We got time still. We got time.
We got time.
Yeah.
I can be home before midnight.
I gotta be home before midnight. She's gonna beat me up. I don't want to be wrong again.
She's gonna beat you up no matter what.
I know, but it's gonna be right.
The valves to the white magic cables have been shut off. I only hope this doesn't affect the patients. I kind of think it will directly affect the patients.
Yeah, I think your
that was
fear is exactly what's happening.
I feel like that was the consequence.
Some kind of soul used to send money to pay for this child's treatment. Month after month it came, and always anonymously. It went on for years. Whoever it was, she must have been very dear to them. I wouldn't still be alive if I didn't get to come live here. Now I'm gonna die.
I wouldn't be alive unless someone paid the hospital for my treatment. Sad.
She's right this way.
No, she's not. Bar.
Mama.
Mommy.
Mama.
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Just now.
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear.
I exclusively only trust everything I hear.
Better since I came here.
Fair.
Yes, but
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
I should check my.
My Digimon pooped twice in this time.
So did mine.
So much poop.
I am Adia's mother, Mazerline. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So,
Yes, that's exactly what we were doing, looking after her.
Yep.
Oh no, she knows who we are.
how could you possibly know that?
I'm the devil.
Boy, that's a stretch.
I am the Grand Marshal's wife after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companion.
All sorts of
Sir
things I
Alternus
wanted to
provides me
insert
with the
in there, but
latest
I'm
news.
not.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Hey, the world's kind of ending, Mom, so,
I'll just stab you myself. No need to report you.
Yeah, right? You're dead, motherfucker.
In this hospital, they have made me stronger, better,
Better.
faster.
Mother, why is your eye glowing red?
Destroy Edia.
Edia must be deadia. I'll see myself out now.
Finally.
Company. The pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm
Let's not be worried about anyone's vim and vigor here.
If that is truly so,
I gotta be weird about it.
Why do they gotta be weird about it?
why did you
That was Edia's mom who said that.
That's what I'm saying, man. Why she gotta be weird about it?
She's just happy to see her daughter lively.
What's vim and vigor, alright? What's vim? I know what vigor is.
Probably the same idea.
No, I like it. Only one bit.
That's like saying, so nice to see you so full of life and passion.
Yeah, I know, but vim just sounds gross.
Look it up. What? You're making it weirder than it is.
I make everything weirder than it is.
That's true.
Chris, who do you?
And it's not only the Sky Knights.
Who do I?
Who do you?
Who do you?
Who do you?
Who do I?
Someone's gonna walk. Someone's gonna like pop and be like, I gotta leave. This
Like open the door, like, I'm
gonna go. This any other stream but this.
Anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After
This is when
traveling
Edia's mom is like,
there is so
no, you're
much
wrong. Anti-crystalism is still the right way. You need to die.
I need to kill you now. Goodbye, darling daughter. I'll see you in hell.
That's a line I usually say.
I'll see you in
Just
hell.
about everything in every game.
You may have issues. Unresolved issues.
Yeah.
Or resolved. I don't know. You're kind of messed up.
Yeah, therapy has taught me a lot about that.
That's the point about therapy, man. We can all learn from shit ourselves, you know, that we just... I should do it. Like, I don't know why I'm like... Now that I have less debt things to worry about, I should probably take care of my mental health.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if I should.
there's no need for that.
No need. Mother, what do you mean?
Cracker.
There's no need
Holy,
to
pay
worry
attention.
about me. It's time for your examination.
I don't.
Yeah,
Time for your examination. I'm gonna shove this up your ass.
Yeah. What are we gonna find today?
It's just, where's the double hand thing? Why?
I like the way it like flopped. And why was Ring-a-Bell with her?
I don't know. He cares about Edia. That's why.
What's this? Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could
At least
speak
the nurse
with
had
such
small
vigor
hands.
today is due to the
I don't know, man. That's a pretty long arm, though.
Such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
Better to route you out with, I guess.
Don't like this.
Oh boy, we made it weird.
Wait. What would become of this central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth crystal?
Right, we did the Wind Crystal, right? That was the first one.
And
That's her on her.
many others receiving
I don't know. I thought we were
training
looking for the wind crystal. I'm like, wait, no, she's the wind vestal. We did wind forever ago.
suddenly cease. The people that depend on it to survive, they might all.
Ooh, challenging their worldview.
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal.
It's unacceptable.
There are people whose lives depend on it.
But only the Eternians benefit. I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is it's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness. It's not an easy choice, but we have to.
I mean, so she's not like totally wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if it is a like everyone dies or some people die, it kind of just makes sense that some people die. The best case scenario
Is
you
that no
say
people die?
nobody dies. You don't always have just two options.
Well, I'm sure this game will be like that too, though.
I mean, yeah.
It's not often that in RPGs like you only have one option. Although,
I mean, this is a pretty linear game.
You're really linear.
In terms of narrative choices.
So are you.
There are 3
Guess?
passages leading there from here in the city.
Possible.
We must pass through one of them.
I guess you're a believer of fate, at least in Chris Fate.
You suck.
Oh my god.
That's the fate I believe in here.
Oh my god.
Chris's suckitude.
The fate of suckitude. 3 passages to a central command. Let me brief you in 3 passages that link to central command.
Right, we're listening. Just go on.
3 paths connect central command to Eternia proper, each of them different. The central passage is the shortest, but the enemies we'll find there are all nightmares. The western passage is longer and enemies tough, but not as tough as on the center path. None of the guards along the east path are very strong. The distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is ours. What do we do?
Long and hard, baby. I mean, short and hard, baby.
Maybe. I feel like it's not gonna be doable, but we could try. I don't know which path is which, though.
We'll probably take the longest path known as Chris's new hot album, Fate of Suckitude. Oh, that's our band name. We're FOS.
I guess.
And we can call our fans Suckers for short.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, these must be nightmares. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I mean, the positive is that once we kill them, they probably stay dead. You know?
Yeah, sure, man.
You know?
They don't.
Actually, we'll wait on that. We're going to do that. You...
Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me.
Sure, why not? Ring a bell, I don't know, we'll try using thunder. Oh wait, we got the better spells, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe it's fine. Whew.
Pee-hoo. Pee-hoo. Oh,
Nice.
with the thunder.
Nice.
Thunder. Those are called guardians, not nightmares. I feel like we're not going down the right path.
What? What are you talking
They're
about?
called guardians, not nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh, it just is a nightmare.
Undaga. It's happening.
Thundog. Oh, the Thundog. Oh. I'm sorry.
Are
I'll
you,
see
though?
myself out.
I'm not so sure that you are.
I'm not sorry at all. I'm 0% sorry.
Rocket punch.
So I was trying to watch your stream on Sunday.
Oh?
While I was playing Yakuza 0.
Ah, okay.
But like the way that game works, even with me.
I thought you were gonna stream Yakuza.
No. I'm doing Judgment.
Oh.
Which is in the world. Yeah, I'll play that game for myself, and I was like, that's a good one because the Judgment games are only in the same world. They're not connected. You don't have to know the games at all to understand these. So I was like, great. So I can get a little bit of an understanding of this, and be able to play a game that I'm very interested in trying. But I tried to go to the chat sometimes, and I heard something, on your guys' end. But for some reason, even that game in windowed mode with me doing 2 screens because I streamed it to my my TV, it would not let me. I had to alt tab it. But I think there might be an issue because I saw other people searching like how to comment on our screen while playing Yakuza 0, so clearly other people have had that issue.
I don't think I'm a high enough level of time magic.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Can you do at least the higher spells for these guys?
Oh my god, I can't! Wow,
You have to be
dang.
level 10.
I guess so. Sheesh, alright. Well, she can use Thundaga, and boy is that effective. Whew. Okay, well, that's great.
Oh my god, everyone died! This has gotta be the hard path. If this is the, like, medium length path, we're fucked.
Probably. Well, I'm very happy he used a status effect.
And not just simply punched you and ended you.
Yeah.
Sometimes an AI.
Sometimes.
Dumb as hell.
Dumb as hell.
You ever rejuvenate right now? Probably not.
Nope.
I'm gonna start curing.
Yeah.
Do you have Curadaga? Also, can't use it yet.
Not high enough level yet.
You're gonna have to.
Oh boy. Didn't realize it was gonna get that tight. I mean, Kira still pretty much does the job.
Yeah, no, like it's solid, but at the same time, wouldn't you want something more solid?
Give you something solid.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. Evasion up. Good luck against my super powerful thunderbolts. Yeah, everybody's alive again. Bow! 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 And pow?
That time was less bad.
It was less bad.
But you better heal everybody.
Oh,
you can.
Oh no.
Ooh, you might be boned.
Ooh, we're gonna jump out of existence.
Hard.
Great.
Kinda hoping that would kill him. Just kinda hoping that was the move.
Alright, well, tis. Oh no, you both should probably heal yourselves. Otherwise, y'all gonna die. You know what, tis. You probably should also heal Edia. What a sad existence I've led. Yay! Someone will survive. The only person who probably is not the... Well, you know what? I guess it's fine. I was like, she's the best one to die.
Yeah, at the same time, though.
I'm really surprised that there's no, like, heal everyone.
Oh, like
type
raise
of
everyone?
Item. No, just, like, heal everyone.
Oh, like a mega potion kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess.
Did you raise Ring Bell yet? Was that one raised?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ding. Ding.
Dong.
Ding. Well, at least Ring a Bell won't die.
I like that this guy is not the brightest.
Yeah, he's really not.
Because you'd be dead at this point.
I'd be very dead.
You should have been dead like 3 times.
Okay, well, we're gonna heal Edia, we'll heal Tiz, and we'll heal Anis. Ring a Bell, on the other hand.
He's gonna use some
We're just
magic.
gonna really hope that this does him in. Great.
This is that classic Chris moment I was talking about.
I mean, you know, I put up a good fight. I almost killed him.
Did you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, do we know?
I don't know.
Man, we're gonna take the shortest, the longest path, aren't we?
Well, is it really?
What is
Yeah,
that?
I mean, this was only the first of many down that route.
That's fair.
Oh man, enemies get... Oh no, I get BP. Maybe they also get BP. I don't know. Let's just punch them. Punch them. Yeah. As is tradition. I get the feeling they're going to be weak to Fire Raga.
We don't have fire rock. Oh, Anis does.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna guess water.
Ah, man.
That wasn't your idea, dumbass.
Wow! Oh my god, Anis is dead. Cool. well.
I'll be excited the day I get a one-word guess, though. That'd be the day that I feel like a true victor.
I don't think I'll play Wordle long enough to ever achieve that.
You don't think so? You think it'll stop out pretty?
I mean, it's fun, but it's
fun
not
so
like
far.
that interesting.
I get you.
Great. Well, Ani's didn't need the level anyway.
Who needs the level, you know? Seeing when my
I'm starting
PS2
to
is...
think that we might not be leveled up enough for this.
Well, might be time to go do some side missions. We have a ship that flies now, so it's not like we have to like take a boat and then fight things. There aren't air battles.
Is true. We could also just keep marching.
Yeah, there's that dragon right up there.
We don't have to fight him. That's the short path.
Right. We could always try and fight him.
I think what we're doing is the medium path right now. Actually, might not be too bad. I'm not sure where this... If this is just the tower up there, it's actually not bad at all. Okay, if we do this... Yes. Crescent Moon. Good. All foes. And then we'll just, I don't know, pounce this Silver Wolf a bunch.
How about the Mandragoras that we're gonna watch out for? But I don't know yet, we'll find out.
You know what, we'll do physical defense for everyone. Maybe that's smart, maybe that's not. I don't know, we'll find out!
Maybe you're smart, maybe you're not.
Mm-hmm. We'll do Plant Slayer on these boys.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy.
Jawohl.
Jawohl. Oh, I can do Beast Slayer on the Silver Wolf. Ring a bell.
I'm gonna slay your beast.
Probably, I don't know, Fire. Thanks. Plant Slayer. It's... Oh, okay, it's doing more damage than I thought. Beast Slayer. I don't care about your poison. Got your back, everybody.
Poison.
Nice.
Oh, if I can't do
clutch.
Ensunaga yet either.
I can't.
You really need to switch back to White Mage, I think.
Oh man, you're right. I do. You know what? That's probably fine.
I mean, you can always pop back to Performer again. Keep the Performer traits and just to get those levels, man.
Yes. On the plus side, I do think it will mean that our healing will be better. I think we've got better like
It's just my thought. Again,
healing
you don't
power.
have to. It's just
No, I think you're totally right because we want those. What level did I get him to? I thought he is level 10. Wow, yeah, I didn't unlock White Magic level 5 yet. It must be the next one.
might be the next one.
Or it's level 12, which would be absolutely ridiculous.
But we need to get it.
I miss our sunglasses already. All right, let's see.
The eyebrows.
We probably will.
Do you want to keep the singing, or do you want to go?
I do think it would be really good for him. If he's gonna branch into anything more offensive, I do think it would be good for summoning.
Yeah.
I did get one of the second summons, by the way, unintentionally. I figured out how we get them.
Oh, how do you get them?
Do you remember in one of the dungeons there was that owl
one?
dude?
Yep, I was wondering if that was it.
You just have to survive and...
Oh, it's not beat them? Just survive?
It's just survive and you get it. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. Okay, I think those are probably
Do I
still
do it?
okay choices.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, never mind. No.
Yeah, I think the rest of them are okay. And I think he probably doesn't really change any of these. Yeah, it's all probably the same.
Yeah, not to you know, flip on what you're doing here. Just
no, I agree with this choice.
We need to get those last spells, man.
Yes. No, I'm glad you said something because I might not have even considered.
Well, I saw that playtime, but then I remembered we've sped up time a lot, so.
Yeah.
When we say at 466 hours, your heart sinks real deep. You're like, wait, we haven't been playing that long. Vampire Castle. A Vampire Castle?
Is this where we're supposed to be?
This is not sounding right.
Castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind. Imposing.
What is this place? Castle Frost Coffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000
Frost Coffin.
years.
Very
The
apt.
people of this land call it Vampire Castle.
What's the haircut, Tony? Shit.
Vampire Castle.
What's up, Grind? I'll talk about it in a second.
What are we waiting
won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. The dead keep it.
You must be dead yourself.
Let's move on.
You'll also soon be
Our
dead.
quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
Okay, yeah, this is not where we need to be.
Lovely.
Cool. It almost looks like I gotta get 6 gems to like put in there, maybe?
Yeah, it's kind of like so yeah, I donated my hair 2 weeks ago almost. About 14 inches got donated. I wasn't digging the way I was looking post the ponytail being cut off, and I was like, yeah, let's just start fresh. So why is everyone's head top heavy? You know, why not? Fight him. Save and fight
just
that
like
dragon.
the chibi style.
Let's
It's like half chibi.
Save and fight that dragon.
No.
Let's just try it.
Okay.
What's the worst that happens? We die?
Yes. I mean, if these guys are killing us, I really don't think.
I am just curious.
Really
It
don't
is
think
pure curiosity.
I know it is.
They're like giant
And I already
babies.
can
Yes,
tell
the
you
chibi.
the answer.
All right, then fine. Then let's not. We can avoid it.
We never found out what they were weak against, did we? You know what? They're probably weak against Beast Slayer, though.
I'm gonna guess fire didn't work. Let's do thunder.
Yeah. All right. See what happens. Nice. Ow. Okay. Well, at least the 3 of us have physical defenses now.
And you're so hurt.
She'll be fine. All right. Raise. Ring a bell. Cura, ring a bell, and Cura Edia. Surely we'll be alright. You know what? I can definitely kill this dude. I'll just Beast Slayer him a bunch of times. Piece of cake. Cool. Ring a bell gets nothing. It's fine.
It's fine. Truly worst things in this world right now.
I hate that you're making me do this.
I'm not. No, don't. Fuck it.
No.
Don't do it.
No.
Because that'll take us pretty close to time. Because remember, I have to prove my wife wrong today.
You're not gonna do it.
No, I need to.
You're gonna get stuck in traffic.
There's like no traffic. And don't put that out there. Do not put that out there in this world.
Just saying, you're gonna get stuck in traffic and you're gonna be all like, Chris did this to me, he jinxed me.
I feel like the Dargon shouldn't be on like any of the paths. It doesn't make any sense to be like, oh, here's the dragon you have to face now.
Why wouldn't it make sense?
Is that the boss, or is that just like?
That's a nightmare enemy. It's literally what they were talking about.
Right, no, I get that, but like, so that means that like, is there no way to not get to that point without fighting a nightmare enemy at all? Or do we just take like, or is there
We took an off path.
Okay.
We didn't even take option 1 through 3. We chose option B, which is...
Yeah, so I guess my question is like, how do we get back to the correct path?
We just go back to the start.
And then just pick another side?
Yeah.
And hope that it's not going to lead us down to any of these freaking
Have you never played an
nightmares.
RPG before?
No, I'm just saying like it's weird that like that one path could lead us back by fighting a nightmare, you know?
Oh. I mean, yeah.
That's the part that I'm just a little like, it just doesn't make
It's just a way to bypass the first nightmare, possibly. Or maybe we were just both wrong. Maybe none of these were actually the path.
So it's weird, from the hair down you seem like the same, but from the hair up it's another person. We could adjust over time. Still live a long drive away. Oh no, not super long. It's like, at this time of night, it's like maybe 20 minutes.
You almost said 50 minutes.
No,
You'd be like,
I thought
"What?"
it'd be 15, but I'm like,
Oh,
no,
I
I don't
see.
think that's right.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No, not around now. But like getting here takes me about 30, and it's only like 4 miles away. 20 or 15. 15. Yeah. 20 is nothing generally. Yeah, no. 15 or 20 to get here, and then 30. I'm sorry, to leave, and then 30 to get here usually. One time it was 40. That sucked.
Buy this again, but I can't use it yet, but I want it. Actually, maybe I can afford buying a better weapon, though. Nope.
No.
Nope, can't afford anything. Yep, alright, cool. I guess let's just go back out into the wilds. It'll be fine. Alright, so this, I'm assuming, is the long path? I don't know.
Hey, would you guys ever consider running a Star Ocean game? Ha! Funny you should ask that.
Tony was actually
I
playing
was
that
until
on
my
his stream.
PS2 crapped out.
Although now that you're going to get a PS2 again soon.
Yeah, I know, but I put Judgment on, so I have to think about it. Maybe once I'm like, I don't know.
Can't leave us hanging, Tony.
I know, but like it's been a while since we like hopped into that one.
Oops.
I stinking love Second Story, man.
Yeah, I really like Star Ocean. I only ever played the first. Well, I guess I played a little bit of the second one, but
on the PSP.
On the PSP, yeah, second something.
I think they called that one Second Evolution for the remake.
And that was fun, but I never finished it.
Yeah, Second Story I think Second Story, in my opinion, is one of my favorite of the bunch. But I do like, was it Till the End of Time? I think is the third one. I never beat it, so I never got to that controversial whatever happened. So I'll be curious to finally get to it. There's something that happens. I don't know if it's in the ending of the game or like in the the final big turn. Just something happens, and everyone's like, "What?"
Interesting.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious.
The first one's good though. I do like the first. I did buy the first one, the remake R for the PS4. I picked that up. But I mean, I downloaded it on my PS5 just so I have it.
There's still someone alive.
And the soundtracks, oh man, oh yeah, dude, Star Ocean has great music. So, I would love to go back to it. But to be honest, I was like, I don't know when the PS2's gonna be right again. I was trying to look for a solid enough deal, and when someone finally agreed to something lower than what they were all selling them at, I was like, okay.
This is alive. Oh, I thought she died. Ah, okay, that worked out.
Nah,
barely.
the girl lives. The Goyle lives.
The Goyle lives.
I should have the PS2 by Friday is what it's telling me, so we'll see if that's actually true or not.
Alright.
And then, I mean, I could always change up my schedule, and since I'll have it before Saturday, and just, you know, take Judgment off and put back on Star Ocean 2.
I mean, you should just play whatever you want to play.
I know, I want to play. It's been so long. I'm just like, do I start from the beginning again? Like, I don't want that.
It hasn't been that long. I mean, like, it's been a little bit, but like, it's fine.
I vote for a Star Ocean Chrono with Tony commentary. You know, I don't know if I'll chrono it on my stream, but I'll definitely play through because I don't have.
That would be fun though.
What don't I have? Basically, after to the end of time, I've got nothing. I've got none of the games. But that might be okay. Although I'm very curious about the new Star Ocean game. I have no idea if it's gonna be good or bad or whatever.
Does it come? What? Or do we have a release date on it?
I don't think so. I think it's just a trailer. Maybe there's a release date, but it looks kind of wackadoo. So I don't know.
I honestly don't know much about it. It's weird. I'll be curious.
I'm curious.
I mean, a lot of modern versions of old JRPG franchises have definitely gotten into a weird state in the last many years.
Part of me is hoping that like maybe this is what brings them out of their funk from the last few, but like I don't know.
I mean, Tales of it sounds like they've been putting in the work to try to do exactly that. So
that worked for a rise. It's interesting that, you know, they took out the multiplayer element in the Tales game, but at the same time, you know,
I didn't know that they did that.
Yeah, Rise does not have multiplayer.
It sounds like it should have been a perfect candidate for co-op.
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Tales is something good, but many other franchises not so good. Yeah, there's a lot that kind of go down that path, and Tales definitely had a couple of games here and there in their later times where it wasn't.
Well, they had their heyday for sure.
But they had their heyday, and now it sounds like they've had pops in there. Like, even though not everyone may agree with it, obviously Symphonia was a big pop for them, as a good one.
Well, Symphonia was like the thing that put them in the mainstream.
Right, like prior to it being like just like that game on the NES that everybody, you know, or the game that everyone wanted to play on the NES but they couldn't. SNES?
This is another thing that I don't know what the heck this is. It might be Super Nintendo.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Well, there's Tales of Fantasia, which was the first one, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what system that one was on.
I think that was one that was like Super Famicom originally. Cause I don't know if that ever came stateside until
maybe.
they did a Game Boy Advance release.
That might be right.
I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages Byway.
Marja, is that you?
Huh?
Ooh, Chris liked the second part of that one.
Breath of Fire.
Yeah, right.
There is a resemblance.
Well, I mean, Chrono Trigger is going to open up soon.
Yep. Yeah, we're almost
DK,
done with Donkey
right?
Kong.
Yeah. So get them voties in soon. Not yet, of course. Voting's not open yet, but
we've got what, 11 Donkey Kong games left?
Ah, you're running through them, dude.
Yeah.
Dang. I'd pick Star Ocean personally. I mean, it's a good series. It's a good
I've
series
never heard of such a place
to a
before.
point.
I mean, Breath of Fire 2 sucks.
But with Star Ocean, it'd be all the later ones that really suck.
But 1, 3, and 4 are fantastic. 5, I want to try again. And then 6 is trash.
Which one's the Dragon Quarters? Or
That's
like,
5.
That's 5, okay. PS2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This is interesting.
There's danger ahead. No, he's not gonna say.
But we all pretend that Breath of Fire 6 doesn't exist. It's not a happy thing.
Yes, perhaps.
25th?
What is it?
Oh, interesting. So this is Eddie is like past.
Were born right here in this village. Though they were 5 years apart, they were quite close, you know. They lived near each other, and their families got along quite well. It was as if they were brother and sister. At age 18, your father left to enter an elite school in the city of Eternia. He was the great hope of the village, you know, and he did all in his power not to disappoint. He eventually graduated at the head of his class and made a name for himself in the city. The pride and joy of our village he was. It was 21 years ago when your father asked for your mother's hand in marriage. She just
I don't know if Breath of Fire 6 got reviews, Tony.
I don't think it did.
So it was, they began a new life together in the city of Eternia. It was the following year that the Great Plague struck our village, wiping out most of the residents.
Yeah, I do want to learn more about the Great Plague.
Yeah, right.
These graphics are meh. Yeah, I mean, this was a 3DS game, so
yeah.
we're seeing it slightly higher resolution than you normally would. But yeah, I mean, they're okay.
Sort of like BK Nuts and Bolts.
Yeah.
And the 4th Indiana Jones movie. Nice.
Yeah. What is the Great Plague?
Yes, the Great Plague. 20 years have passed since it first struck. A sickness that began in eastern lands soon spread, wreaking havoc across the world ere it reached our land. It struck the year after your parents were wed and moved to the city, you know. Once the plague took root in Gravemark Village, all roads out of the village were closed. It was on orders from the head temple of the Crystal Orthodoxy, ruler of this land at the time. But I still believe they made the right choice.
That's heresy.
After all, the city of Eternia was spared the Great Plague's devastation. Millions upon millions across the world lost their lives in a matter of months ere the plague subsided. And I have been tending the graves ever since. Your parents paid us a visit upon the road's reopening, you know. They seemed truly sorry that their hometown had to be forsaken for the good of the city.
Maybe a bit harsh on the indie movie. I mean, I know a lot of folks have a lot of hard feelings on it.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed it, but I feel like if I want to really figure out how I feel about it in comparison to the others, I gotta watch them all like side by side.
Yeah, side by side, right? Not just like one at a time. Like not side by side, but like not just like over the course of like a while. You gotta like sit down and do a marathon. Or
when I saw the fourth movie, I felt like I watched it so far out of context of all the other ones that I don't really. Oh, nice. Oh, I unintentionally selected that, but I'm glad I did.
Nice.
So I guess maybe I'll. Oh. There's a lot more people here than I thought. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's a goat. Oh, want to talk to the goat.
Let me pet the goat.
The plague was horrible, ravenous. We are the only ones it left alive.
That's nice.
I've no clue what's befallen the world outside. These old ears hear nothing.
Good talk, I guess. So I guess that's all. Ice charm, oh.
Alright. You're charming
Just
the ice.
Literally looting that off of a grave.
I'll say I wasn't
No big
level
deal.
the first 3. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, not to be that boyo, but I think I gotta cute it oof.
Yeah, is it time to boogie oogie?
Yes, I can prove my wife wrong.
You know what? We never actually go back to the title screen whenever we end stream.
We don't
usually just,
ever.
like,
We
hang
just
out.
are like, hey, here's some stuff.
Well, thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope
We
you all had
got
a good
stuff
time.
done.
We
How
beat,
good did that
we
feel?
beat chapter 3. We made reasonable progress in chapter 4. We're
Suck it,
we're in
last
Eddie's
stream.
hometown. Yeah, last stream I was like, I can't believe how much of a like grind session that just
And we're
turned
only
into.
466 hours.
Yeah, no big deal.
Only 466. Like, whatever. Whatevs is fine.
I'm just surprised. So we know that there's 8 chapters. I'm just shocked that we're almost at level 50, and we're only like not even halfway done with the game yet. Which
Right?
maybe to what we were talking about earlier,
It's
the
gonna go
later
by the
chapters
last one.
might be faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this is starting to become a longer game, but at the same time, hey man. Oh, Drewby's just getting started playing Original Ninja Gaiden for the first time.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
we know who we're raiding. While we're
Fantastic
getting there
choice.
though, so we are right at the end of stream week, Chris. So what's coming up in the land of Affinity Chris TV?
Man, I feel like the stream week went really quick.
Right?
Start at least the raid.
Yeah, get the raid started.
Let's see. So we're back on Saturday. What are we doing? Donkey Kong. Oh, we're doing Donkey Kong Jungle Climber. I'm looking at the case. I started putting the game
I
cases
like
up
that.
there so I
I
can
saw
see it.
that. Well, they gotta take down the one there.
Well, I was playing that on my own time.
Oh, okay.
Sunday we're back with Orcs Must Die 3.
All right, with
Henry and I are going to, Questionably Insane and I are going to beat it.
Nice.
Love
to
and
hear
then we're
it.
going to do some of the bonus modes. And
Nice.
Monday we're back with Resident Evil Outbreak. That was good. I think we might have actually gotten halfway through it.
Dang, dude.
I think there's only 5 scenarios.
Oh,
It
hell yeah.
looked like there was a lot more. But it turned out okay, I guess.
Heck yeah.
And then Tuesday we're back with more Bravely Default. And who knows, maybe we'll be chapter 4.
Yeah, right.
It could happen.
And then in my own personal world, I have got some Horizon Zero Dawn on Friday over at my channel. We're going to be playing more Frozen Wilds. Playing a couple more sessions of that. Then Saturday, we're going to start the first stream of Judgment on my PS5, which I'm super excited about. So we're gonna do that as well. And then I'm back here with Chris on Tuesday.
Yeah. You can find Tony's channel.
Oh, you gotta agree to your chat rules, Chris.
All right, hold on. I got to cancel the raid because we're going to run out of time otherwise.
Yeah, right. And I'll be fixing my name on Friday and getting it back to the good stuff. But yeah, come check me out, guys, if you want. What?
Oh, it's because I canceled it on a
Oh, I was like,
I just broke our little Twitch UI for a second there.
What? But yeah, I'll be popping back into that on Friday. So
heck yeah,
man. Thank you guys all for hanging out today.
Friday is payday plus Tony name fix day.
Dude, 2 most important days of the week. Payday, Tony fix day. No, Tony fixes his name day.
It's a good day.
All right, guys.
We'll catch y'all later.
Thanks for watching.
Good night, everybody.
A fine sea breeze. Foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel.
bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love.